there anybody out there? I think I need a lifeline. I've been drifting through the darkness, looking for the sunrise. Sometimes it feels like we're so far away, trying to keep our heads above the waves. Are we gonna sink like Titanic? Our problems feel gigantic, like falling apart into a cold, cold ocean. Are we gonna run like we're strangers at the first sight of danger? I'll still be hanging on, just tell me we're not going under. Filling up with water, breaking into pieces, losing what we wanted, finding what we needed. If we learn to weather this storm, we'll be stronger than before. Are we gonna sink like Titanic? Our problems feel gigantic, like falling apart into a cold, cold ocean. Are we gonna run like we're strangers at the first sight of danger? I'll still be hanging on, just tell me we're not going under before it's too late, and we've sealed our fate. Just tell me we're gonna be okay. Are we gonna sink like Titanic? Our problems feel gigantic, like falling apart into a cold ocean. Are we gonna run like we're strangers at the first sight of danger? I'll still be hanging on, just tell me we're not going under. Going under. Just tell me we're not
Hello and welcome to Satisfactory base building solo or multiplayer gameplay for working on my factory base build. And thank you all for the likes, you guys are awesome. And hey Stoney, how you doing buddy? Hey Bill. And decided that it was going to be gaming out with family tonight, but unfortunately that's been moved to Thursday again now, because one of my friends that plays with us is not able to join tonight. So I'm here with another Satisfactory stream, joining the lovely Drunken Dragons gaming's server, dedicated server, and gonna continue my little factory build that I got going, and go from there. So yeah, if you do want to see more of me, Casper Gamer 721, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, because I do have plenty of games on the channel and plenty of new ones coming in the future. And also don't forget to smash that like, because it does help out a lot. And let me unmute the desktop so you can hear the game. And let's connect to the server. Join game. Well, join the server. And I did do a little bit offline play earlier this morning or early this afternoon. Building another factory ready for something else that may be needed. Okay, so this is my current base build factory. This is the first factory, and this is for let me show what we're making. Let's go up. Yeah, let me do a catwalk. And that goes up to, or that doesn't go up to anywhere now. Oh no, it does. Yeah, that goes up to the top tier catwalk. I want to show you what I'm actually this factory is making. So this is the manufacturer, and it is making heavy modular frames. So this factory is building heavy modular frames. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 823 frames already made. Lovely jubbly. So now I'll show you off to where the second factory that I've started build. It's not powered up yet because I'm not sure what we need. I'll jump down here. So I've got catwalk connected through factory 1 to factory 2. Not done much of it. The only thing I've placed so far is the manufacturer. So I need to get Chris to choose which item we want to aim for, so I can start getting the other items built and connected. So we're already making heavy modular, which is the first factory. So it's either going to be, Chris is either going to want it to be modular in engine or adapted control unit, which I don't think, because I've already got that. Hey Laura. And or it could be want me to say it to computer part, computers or crystal oscillator. So yeah, I'll need to get Chris to choose which item he wants this factory to build to make, so then I can start working towards building the production line, like constructor, the assembler, we've already got manufacturer, packager, refinery, foundry. Right, let me grab this. And then I've got the belt holes on the wall here. So yeah, possibly we'll be extending this out a little bit, because we will need to place that. I do need to go back to base and see what items that Chris is actually already on to make, because I don't want to set that and set it all up and he's already got it on the make. So I need to go back to main base and check, see what he's got making, so I don't choose anything the same that's already been made. Oop, through the tubes. I don't think he's got computers on the make, I'm not sure. Hey foodie food. So I did see you in chat there, foodie. I forgot to say hi to you. Hey buddy. Tomorrow I'll be in the UK. Ooh. In London. Ooh. 200 miles away from me. Okay, so we're currently going back to the main base to check what going to do some exploring. Nice. So I'm gonna go the way to the main base, gonna check, see what he's got on the make, and then I can determine which item would be good for me to aim towards. And no doubt I'll need to place a foundry constructor, and then I need to go and find the correct resources to what I need to get connected to that factory. Okay. So what's he got making here? He's got making FICSIT framework, but I ain't got that, so I don't really think I need to check what's making in there, because I'm not going to be using that. But I do need to go down and see what he's got producing. So it looks like, alright, so copper rolls, ingots. Oh, he's got wire. So I think this is all mainly for screws. Ooh. Okay, so he's got currently these. Don't know what he's got. Screws are, yeah. So I don't think, yeah. So this is. So I need to go to the other side, I think. Right, let's see what he's got making here. I don't know. Don't think assembler. Motors. Yeah, this is a assembler. I don't think. Yeah, that's copper rotor. So yeah, so I don't think he's got any other products on the make that I can't make, so I just need to choose an item that may... Hey FICSIT! I'm live! Casper's alive! Okay, so... Hey Blitz, how you doing, buddy? And thank you all for the likes. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so so I need to sort out what my second factory is going to be producing. I'll be on in a few. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to unmute in Discord. Okie dokie. So when FICSIT joins, I may ask for FICSIT's opinion on what item will be good to start aiming towards to make for Chris. So yes, I've got a second factory on the build. I've got the manufacturer down, so I just need to choose which item that I'm going to be producing, and then I need to set up and get the right resources connected to that second factory. Now it's not as big factory as this one on the left. This one is for the heavy modular frames factory, and then this one that I built offline is going to be for any one of these other items. I know I've got it set to compute at the moment, but I just wanted to. I was checking to see what was needed. I don't know what items, what other items that could come in handy for Chris. Now, when FICSIT joins, I'm going to ask for his opinion on what Chris may like this factory to produce. Then I can start setting up the machinery for that particular item. So obviously we're going to need like if this factory is going to be producing computers, it's going to need quartz crystal, 28 wire, and reinforced iron plates. Hey Stays, how you doing, buddy? So when FICSIT joins, I'm going to ask for his opinion on what item would be good for me for the second factory to start producing. But until then, I can't place anything down until I know what I need to create that end item. Yeah, not played it for a long while, and then I've just started playing it a couple of days ago, and I'll really get into it. And yeah, it's yeah. So yeah. So when FICSIT joins, I'm going to ask for his opinion on what item would be good to start producing for this second factory here. And the reason I built this is so I know that more producing factories for Chris will become handy, and I just wanted to add something more to my chores while I'm in here, because this factory is now up and running, which is producing heavy modular frames. I can't remember how many I said I had already in there, so let's go back up and check. Oop, jump over. I think I said 800, I think. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 827 heavy modular frames already made. So this is the heavy modular frame factory, and then obviously, oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh no. So we just need to choose on what this one's going to be producing. So as soon as I find out which is going to be the best product to produce from the manufacturer, any electronic circuit boards, I'm not sure, but FICSIT's going to be joining shortly, and I'm sure FICSIT will be happy to tell me what's on the production at the main base, so I don't choose the same product that's already been used. I don't think he's got computers on the produce. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Could be wrong. So when FICSIT joins, will help me out on what best product to choose from. And then I can start setting up the other machinery I need, get the belts coming out of here, and then go and find the correct resources that I need to start crafting certain items, because there's going to be loads so one will be creating this sort of product, and then that will be creating that product, and then that will be going into the manufacturer, and then this will be going, you know, so on and so on. I'm not sure what map we're on. Once again, FICSIT would know that. And I'm on a friend's server. Okay, so let's go over here. So they're making screws. I'll let you look at that because I need a cigarette. Yep, just a little info to you guys, don't start smoking. Bad for you. So yeah, so obviously we'll need like we're gonna need a constructor. We're probably gonna need a smelter. That's the constructor. That's a smelter. That's a constructor. So yeah, we're gonna have to replace some of these down. So we got limestone going in here, creating cement, which is going up to the second floor. I think we're using coal. I think he's in the process of doing the oil. I'm not sure. So I'm gonna go onto my catwalk. And then we got the upper catwalk, which I started. So it goes there, and this goes up onto the roof. So yeah, it's got a nice catwalk going. And then you got a stairway going down, which is awesome. So yeah, and there's no power fluctuations, which is good. And I've got some more conveyor belt holes here, just in case we need to add anything to this factory. Hey Apex, oil power starts pressing the construction which is needed for electronics. Yeah, I think Chris is in progress of doing that.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, frick. Maybe jump. Hey, Rusty.
Hey, Casper.
Okay, well, if you got 2 sets, could you come over to where my base?
Yeah, sure.
Please, because I'll need to ask for what. Because as you've probably seen, I got a second factory on the go, which is not working at the moment, but I've got a second factory built for something else that may come in handy. I know Chris did mention yesterday that place down a manufacturer and then you can see what items and click on it and then you know what you need to work towards.
I'll be coming over.
Oh, thank you, Foodie. Whee. Right. 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 I want to see if it's a boy or girl. So how's your day been, Furistic?
Yeah, my day has been going good. Thanks.
Good, 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 good. Sorry I missed
How
your
was yours, Todd?
Yeah, mine's going alright. Yeah, sorry
Yeah.
I missed your Hogwarts stream.
That's no problem, buddy. It was pretty early, and I was
Yep.
actually still awake, so...
I think you ended just after I got up.
Well, I missed yours yesterday too. I didn't know you were gonna stream. Subsistence.
Oh yeah, that was just a last minute decision.
Yeah.
I was wide awake and nothing on TV, and I was just, yeah, why not? I only did it for a couple of hours,
No, well.
and then I wrapped up, played a little bit offline for a little bit, and then went to bed. Oh, it's a boy!
Hello.
Okay, so as you know, this is the heavy modular frame factory.
Yeah.
So over here is the second factory that I'll get offline.
Mm-hmm.
So I placed the manufacturer down. So I need your opinion on what item is not being produced at the moment.
Well, computers for sure. But you will need plastic for that, and plastic is coming over from Chris's refinery.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're gonna need the modular engine
Yeah. So what
for
is
the...
yeah? So what item would be best for those resources that have got company coming to this area? Obviously, I'll probably have to go and find another mine resource.
Well,
So yeah,
I think the easiest would be oh boy, we're gonna need that one as well.
yeah,
The adaptive control unit.
yeah,
But that's gonna actually require a second
yeah. What about the crystal oscillate? Well, yeah, that's
a second one, because it needs the computers as well. So
the
I think it's best to
crystal
start
oscillator.
with the modular engine.
Modular engines. You not got any of them on the make?
Nope.
No. Okay, so
We do have everything else being made,
yeah,
except for I think the smart plating. Although I'm gonna check. It can be that we're making some, but the line is actually stopped because it's not required for anything anymore.
yeah.
So it can be that there's a line running for that.
So what? So if I was to choose computer, yeah, no worries, best. Hey, Confucius. So what do I need for computer? So circuit board, cable, plastic, and screws. So
Yeah, but the circuit boards require plastic and copper sheets.
yeah,
So you're gonna need plastic twice.
yeah. So what would be the easiest?
Plastic is being produced though, so that
Yeah.
wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking probably the crystal
Hey, boss.
oscillator. because I could probably go looking for a quartz crystal for deposit. Wire cable, I'll probably get that on me because I ain't got that yet.
Why are you looking for a quartz deposit?
Because this will need quartz for the oscillator.
And why do we need the oscillator?
I'm just thinking of something that.
Well,
Right.
we are going to need the computers to advance the current objectives. So I could see why you would make computers, but the ocelots?
Yeah. What about so what was your first thought? Modular engines.
I think that will be the easiest to get the materials over.
Yeah. And would he? You said there's no use for them yet, but would it be use for them? Because I don't want this factory to produce something that's not going to be used.
Well, it's going to be used anyway. As you can see at the top right corner of the screen, it actually says we need 500 of those. So.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let me choose. I'll choose that then. So this is where my brain is going to go overdrive because I'm going to need to place things down. I'm going to need to figure out I've got great motors and. Do you think this factory will be big enough, or do you think I should move the manufacturer a bit further down here?
Well, it's actually just gonna produce the materials that we need. So it will be enough, but
Yeah,
it's gonna be tricky to get everything inside there.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris, how you doing, buddy?
Chris is here. You can ask his
Hey,
opinion.
Chris. Okay, Chris. Okay, so I've got a second factory down. I did it offline. I've got the manufacturer down. What item on this list would you like to see this factory produce for you? Good news, I'm off for the rest of the day, so I can hop in game.
Yay. Well, Chris, actually, I was thinking of start making the modular engines.
Are you going to be joining voice, Chris?
So the smart plates are not being made anymore. It has been changed out at a point where we did the automated
engines.
wiring.
Yeah. Okay, so that's chosen then. So this second factory is going to be for the engines, modular engines. So I just need to figure out what I need, other machines I'm going to need. So any help from Plastic and Chris would be very much appreciated.
Hey, Chris.
Would it be sort of same machines that are in the other factory?
Hello.
Hey Chris, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right. Yeah, I worked from home today, and I actually am all wrapped up. The car's all fixed, so I'm actually done for the day.
Nice.
You guys saw that I upped our power generation, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, not bad. Got us a little bit more power.
Yeah, I didn't check on that yet.
Yeah.
It's
okay. So when you've got 2 minutes, Chris, if you can just pop over to to my base.
Yep, I'm logging in right now.
Chris, actually, if we do the modular motors.
Yep.
Should I make the thing to make the plates up here?
I would make
for the
plates
smart plating.
I would make the smart plating at his factory because he has to have them for the modular engines.
At his factory, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're not actually producing smart plates right now at all because we don't really need them. At least we didn't. Oh, I gotta fix my headset.
Yeah, I thought that was still going in here.
No, we'd stopped running smart plates a while ago.
I hope you didn't mind me building a second factory for a production that you may need, Chris.
No,
I just wanted added another chore to my chores.
It was kind of a hope.
But yeah, it's not as massive. I've got the 2 factories connected by catwalk.
All right. Oh, okay. So you got pretty close to each other. You might run into some issues with materials then.
That's what I was thinking. Because and that's what I need help with, is what materials am I going to need to for the end
How
product.
are the trucks set up? Do we have any trucks going yet?
No, I have not set up trucks yet because I'm still working on finishing that road because I got really, really angry last night because I died. And where I died, it was freaky because basically I clipped through the bottom of the world.
Oh.
And my chest with all my equipment is at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, great.
You can actually see it.
That's sad.
But you can't get to it.
Oh, dang.
So, that was when I was like, okay, that's it. I'm done for today. And so now I've got to go and rebuild, and I need to get another jetpack made. I need to get blade runners made. Need to get all my tools made. And then I can look at, because the road, I was getting closer and closer to that modular factory. Then calculating the gas for the truck, we should be good. All right, let's see. Where am I? Okay, I'm over here near where I died.
Ooh. Hey, Rob.
Hey, Rob. How you doing, buddy?
Ooh.
Yeah, so right now it is slow running for me.
Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be a task.
Yep, there's my chest. Way down there. Hello, chest.
And there's no way of getting to it.
Nope. Oh, jeez. Really? Game decides to go ahead and hang on me now?
Oof.
I haven't rebooted everything.
Hey, Lilo.
Okay, there we go.
So when you get over it, Chris, so we can discuss because I don't mind moving the factory to wherever it needs to be.
Sure. I'm making my way towards you right now.
Because I could actually use this for something else if need be.
Well, I mean, the thing that I pushed myself to do and make sure I got done last night, I had to rework the hypertube over by the refinery. It was in my way.
Yeah.
But the thing I was pushing for is to maximize one oil node to do nothing but power generation. And so we're using one normal oil to power 14 fuel generators. Each fuel generator giving us 150 megawatts. So 14. Oh, come on.
That's enough for a while.
It basically comes out to 2100 megawatts.
Oh, good news, Chris. We got over 800 heavy modular frames.
Oh, nice. Once we get the trucks going, that's going to be amazing.
Yep.
All right, making my way to Casper. I'm so slow.
It's ballistic. It's a boy again. Woohoo!
It's a boy.
I'm so slow. Oh wait, is that? Oh, I see your little factory over there. Oh, that is nice looking. I like the exterior of that building. That is very cool looking. I like that, Casper.
Yeah, and I mean, you notice when you get over, you'll see the catwalk got connected to it.
I will tell you this.
Yep.
Your building is not tall enough.
Gotcha. Yeah, I thought that.
So anytime you build a factory, so like if you look right now, you'll see you've got a manufacturer in here. It's actually clipping through the top of your building.
Yeah.
So anytime you build a fresh building, you never want to do your floors really smaller than 16 meters. You can do less as long as you don't mind a little bit of clipping. But when you're getting ready to move materials and everything, like this manufacturer, you can do this one of two ways. You got your manufacturer here, and I know you're probably just doing it for sizing to figure out, what you had.
Yeah.
And putting a manufacturer downstairs is not horrible, but that means you're going to want to do all your raw material up at the top of the building and have the material start funneling down until you have the materials you need to be able to make the engines.
Casper, if you need a mess, I can help making it messy.
Yep.
Okay.
I like messes.
Now, one of the things you have to have, though. Oh boy, hold on. Let me. I gotta ponder this one. I'm gonna go grab me a frosty mug, crack open a beer to think about what we gotta do here, because you're gonna need rubber.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out what the best way to get rubber over here is gonna be.
So, do you think this is the best place? Because if so, I can start raising the roof and probably move the manufacturer up.
Location is always fine. It's just a matter of how you're going to get the raw materials to your location.
Yeah.
Okay. And so the trick is knowing what raw materials do you need. So now you know you need smart plates. So go ahead and throw down an assembler, change it over to smart plates, and see what you need to make smart plates. Smart plates are going to require rotors, and what's the other thing they need?
Reinforced plates.
Rotors and reinforced plates. So there's two other assemblers.
Yeah.
Now stitched plates is more cost effective, but now that we've got, especially since you've got a couple of untapped iron nodes, you could run with those to get your stitched plates and your a couple of other pieces that you need.
Yeah.
Because for rotors, you're going to need rods, if I remember correctly.
Okay, what was this one for?
Well, you want to make smart plates. So you want to figure out what it is that you need for smart plates.
Smart plates. Okay, so yeah, reinforced iron plates and one rotor.
Right. So now, to make reinforced plates and to make rotors, you need an assembler for those. So you have to have two more assemblers. The one that's going to be making. So you see now how the building's going to go. So with your manufacturer downstairs, this works. But I would have a second level.
Yeah.
That's where the assemblers are going to go. Yeah. And then have the finished product of the assemblers having that coming down here.
Yeah. Hey, Lawson.
So, I mean, this is easily doable.
Yeah. But I'm thinking of moving the roof up a level and then move the manufacturer up on top like we have on the second factory, and then we can have down here space for, and then we can have the like lifts going up like I have in the factory.
Hear me out on this one.
Yep.
I'm picturing this in my head. I'm almost thinking that doing the raw materials up top and having it produce and then heading down to the final product, having the final product coming out at the bottom actually would make it easier to run into a truck stop to have it taken back to the main base, which is what's going to have to happen. This final product's going to have to make it back to the main base.
Yeah. Oh, sorry to hear that, Lawson. Hope you get well better soon, buddy. Yeah. So manufacturer be probably better on the ground floor, specifically like for your trucks. But
hear me out. This is your factory, so you build it to your specifications of how you like it. We can always get that end product. We can get it back to the main base one way or another, no problem.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of how you want to build.
Yeah. The way I want to build it that's easy for you. So your opinion, it does help.
So Another thing I'd point out to you to make sure you start making use of, because I noticed you didn't make use of them heavily over in your other build. Instead of using power poles are messy. You wind up with cables going all over the place. If you go back to the main base and look at how we did the smelters and how we did the electricity going to them, you'll see that I built a 1 meter wall going across the ceiling, and I put wall outlets on there, and I ran that into my build so you don't have all these cables all over the place.
Got you.
Now, the downside on doing it that way is the fact that should the power die, you don't have a power pole nearby to be able to go and flip the fuse and find out what's happening.
Yeah. So let me have a look at the power. So, oh yeah, got different. Yeah.
Yeah, having a factory making the engines will absolutely be necessary, because you notice right now we only need to make what, 500 of them. When we get to the next stage, we need 2,500 of them.
So what product was that?
The that's the modular engine that you're working on making now.
All right, cool.
So it'll be a great factory, because just like how Floristic had the modular framework going for us, the versatile framework.
Yeah.
You know, it's still filling up, or it may be full now. But we had to have 2,500 of it, and it took 4 days for our little factory making it to actually fill up that order. And not 4 days of playing, 4 days of the dedicated server just running.
Yeah.
$32 slot capacity.
So, but yeah, Floristic, I wasn't ready for trucks just yet. I got to finish clearing out an area over by the refinery to have a turnaround there. But like I said, I got to get back to the main base and go rebuild all my equipment.
Actually, I was looking at the trains.
Okay. Oh, dude. Yeah. Have at it.
Because of the plastic we are producing over by the refinery.
Yep.
I think it will be out of our own interest to take as many away in one go as we can.
Well, and if you have the train run past there and through here before going back to the main base,
yeah,
you can actually have it dropping off rubber here.
Well, that's what I was thinking of doing.
That'd be an excellent solution.
Do we still have the computers in the base lying around?
No.
You used all of them?
Right, Bez.
I didn't just use all of them. I used 12 coupons to buy 100 more and use all them.
Oh no! What have you been working?
You wanted power.
Yeah, well, of course we needed power.
Have you seen the power plant?
No.
Oh, dude, it looks awesome.
Yeah, I bet, but...
How about you, Casper? Have you seen the power plant?
Not yet. And what? The new one?
Mm-hmm.
Is it still over by the refinery?
Yep, just swing by the refinery.
I'm always. Well, thanks for your help there, Chris and Rustic.
Oh, no problem, buddy.
I know I need what to do there.
Yeah, I'll probably start helping EO out with the factory then, Casper.
Thank you.
You know, once I finish getting all my materials done, I'll continue running the road.
We need to get everything in place. Anyway, so... Oh no! Oh god, I'm stuck.
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
Stuck in the tubes. No, I'm just stuck in the tubes. Game glitched out and I'm stuck in the tubes.
Oh no.
Up. can't dismantle anything, so only thing I can do is
Oh, well, I guess
leave the server
Casper.
and hop back in.
Say, Casper, jump in the tube and push him out.
If he's in the tube going from my factory, I'm already am.
He just pushed me.
I don't think it's gonna work that way, but you know,
He went through me like I was.
like you weren't even there. like he's a ghost.
Yeah. Made me feel like I was a ghost.
All right. You know, I think there were some Blade Runners in this box over here.
I've already
There
passed
are.
him.
I'll grab that and that and that.
Yeah,
And
well,
more
I
of
fell in the
those.
water. I still have all my equipment, still have everything on me. Okay. That's gonna be a swim.
There's that. All right, now what did I need to make that? So I have nothing on me.
How you doing, Apex?
Plastic, rubber, circuit boards, motors. All right. So let me run over there to get the plastic and rubber that I need. And I'll grab a little extra plastic so I can make some circuit boards. All right. And I'll grab some gas while I'm at it.
Yeah, I also popped on for an hour, just after midnight. I think not long after you logged off.
Oh, who did?
I saw you in chat that you was in game last night.
Yep.
And
I was in
just-
with McTire for a little bit.
Yeah, I joined not long after you both left, and the server went down for about 2 minutes.
That's probably because I restarted it. Because I was hoping that when I log back in, it would put my chest somewhere that I could get to it. Sorry, bud, I didn't see that you were in. If I'd known you were in, I wouldn't have done that.
No worries. I was. If I couldn't find it, I was going to call it a night, but I managed to find it after 2 minutes.
Now, the fun part is that the hypertube will actually take you straight through where the power is.
I'm at the refinery.
Oh, jeez, I'm already getting a graphics glitch. What the heck?
Oh, there you are, Chris. I see you.
Yep, I'm just over here collecting some materials.
Oh, wow. Is this the road? Oh, nice.
Yep, that's the road I've been working on. And you'll even notice that when you run on it, your footsteps have a different noise. Because it's asphalt.
Nice.
But the factory that's making power is over here. You gotta go to the other side of the refinery.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
But yeah, this is what I spent a couple of hours yesterday getting built and all calculated in. And I calculated it to where every single one of these is running.
Nice.
So I've maximized my oil, and what you'll notice is I've colored my pipelines. So this pipeline over here has got that blackish brownish color to it.
Yeah.
That's because it's got crude oil in it.
Nice.
And then these are orange because they're running fuel.
Yeah.
And then we're taking all the polymer resin that's being produced from making fuel. And this is a new advancement. This is something that we haven't been able to do in the past. I am chunking all of it in the awesome sink. Oh, nice. We got 7 coupons.
Nice. Awesome.
But yeah, this took a little while to lay out to get it running the way I wanted it to. But we have maximum fuel efficiency running for all of our fuel generators. So this is providing 2,100 megawatts.
Yeah.
So that's more than our entire coal power plant. I mean, I did the math on it. I was talking to McSire last night, and once I'd finished this factory, too bad I couldn't push just a little bit more fuel out of this system. But I've got it maxed out. That you can't do any more with this system. But I am 74 megawatts short, or at least I was last night before any new buildings got added in. I was 74 megawatts short of being able to run everything we have built off of this one fuel factory. So if you take a look at a power pole and you tell it to configure it, you'll see our production and our maximum consumption. So our maximum consumption is 2176, and we are currently producing between 3,400 and 3,200 power because the coal plant's still having issues.
Yeah.
But its issues now are not as much of an issue. McSire also decided to try out something and built a area behind the Caterium plant and basically built a whole bunch of batteries. So we've got some backup power sitting out there just in case.
Yeah.
I was thinking of asking the same thing if we shouldn't do that. Seeing
Do
that
what?
we're producing so
Hold on.
much power.
Well, I got to get away from the machines. I can't hear you. Okay, what was that?
Well, seeing that we're doing so much power, it
Yep.
would actually be great to have batteries going.
Yeah, and I looked at how McSire had the batteries set up, and we got a perfect area there behind the Caterium factory that we could just fill up the rest of that platform with nothing but batteries, and that'll give a huge battery storage.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, you have power. What the heck? Oh, look at that. There's little emotes. Hey, let me find the two of you real quick. Come over here. Come over here next to the big rock on this hill real quick.
I'm back at my base.
Oh. Well, apparently this is set up to where we can play Rochambeau. You know how to play Rochambeau?
Oh.
Rochambeau is also known as paper, rock, scissors. So if you help, yep. So, yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta do the twirly thing. Yep. Yep. Oh, the reason I came across this is because I accidentally hit the letter T while I was doing stuff and I did a little heart sign. I'm going, what the heck was that? So now when we have a debate as to what we're going to make... Oh, wait a minute. What is this? What is this? Oh, my!
Well, we don't have a debate on what to make. We have a debate on How is it going to get there?
Oh. This is what I was looking for. Crap.
That you found, Chris?
The
Ooh,
oil puddle that I was looking for.
more oil.
Oh no, not just more oil.
Yeah.
So
you're
this is a
right.
pure node.
Yeah.
That whole fuel plant that I've got running power, I wanted to run off a pure node, but it's running off a normal node.
Uh-huh.
If I can put it on a pure node, I can double the power. All right, now.
Ooh.
Sorry, my finger slipped. Yeah. Man. Okay, now I gotta rethink this.
Just add more to the pure.
I could add more. I mean, we've unlocked the Mark II pipes because running off the pure, I'll have to have Mark II pipes.
Yeah, the reason I'm moving the roof, Baz, is making it taller.
All right. We don't need it right this second. But, so, Floristic, Casper, save this pure node here for when I build the next power plant.
Okay.
And this power plant will have... So my math, hold on. That's 240, that'll do 600.
Well, it's gonna double our
So I can
current
put it up to
output.
600. Well, the most I can do is 600. You know, there's no reason to do any more than 600 because that's the most that the pipes can handle. The Mark II pipes can't handle more than 600. So at 600, I can build 28 more fuel factories, which is 140 more computers, which is 18 more coupons. Unless we get a computer plant going.
Well, we can. It's just getting the plastic over to Casper's place.
So, right now the important part then is getting that road done.
Well,
so that
if we run it on one truck and just let it go over the beach for now,
then it gets caught and stuck, and the trucks do not like running. The trucks do not like going off-road. You want it with a delay because they fall off edges. They when they fall off edges and that kind of stuff, then it takes them like 30 seconds to reset and put themselves back on the path. That's why I like building the road, because then I know that the truck's going to run a route.
Yeah. Okay.
But thinking about this, okay, I got an idea. Let me talk with Floristic over here. Floristic, can you meet me over by Casper's modular frames?
Yep.
Because I'll give you a thing to do while I finish repairing my equipment. Really? We could do it. We might be able to do it with both.
What do we actually need for a jetpack, Chris?
You need plastic and rubber. Well, you need plastic to be able to make the circuit boards. You also need plastic for the jetpack itself. You need motors, rubber. There's one other thing that I'm not thinking of off the top of my head. No, that was it. Rubber, plastic, circuit boards, and Motors. Yeah, that's the 4.
Okay.
But now that I was thinking about things, I figure, okay, well, let's take a look at our path out here. And it's going to sound like a weird thing to do, but I think it's going to look good. And I think this might be our best option. I think it's going to be our cleanest option. And we'll be able to get materials to Casper, and we'll be able to pick up the heavy modular frames and get those making their way back to the main base. And we'll stay out of the way of his iron node too. Okay. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to unlock the support beams. Not that they're needed, because gravity doesn't exist in Satisfactory, apparently, except for when you're falling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what I'm picturing, you see where he's got his manufacturer up there? Build a foundation line straight from it to like roughly where I'm at. Not here on the ground, but up in the air. As basically a catwalk direction. Well, I'll leave some openings. Definitely gonna want to have some conveyor openings. And set it up to like here. And what I'm looking at trying to do, probably chainsaw the crap out of this over here. But you see the road is right there. I'm thinking about bringing the road in. Thinking about bringing the road in here.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm over here. I'm
Can't
jumping up
find
and
you.
down.
You're hidden. Oh,
I'm dancing.
here I am. Yay.
So, what I'm thinking is that angle-wise, okay, we can do a straight line that way. Let's build like right here. This will be our big truck stop for his location. Okay, and then use walls and foundations to kind of build a tunnel for the transport of the materials. That way it keeps the area clean, keeps it looking good. Also makes it where it's not going to block his iron node that he's got sitting over there.
So it will be basically just one conveyor bus running.
Well, it'll be 2. You're going to have one conveyor belt that's going to be bringing plastic in, or bringing rubber into him.
Yeah.
No, he's going to need rubber, and since we're talking about computers, he's going to need plastic coming over here.
He's gonna need plastic too. Yeah.
But then we also have to have the output for the modular frames to be making it back, and an output for the modular engines making it back. So that's two truck stops right there. So 3. Yep, 3 truck stops. And I don't have the materials with me to be able to build the foundations to kind of set in line what I was kind of picturing. Because right now you're just doing stacked conveyors. I'm saying don't do stacked conveyors.
Yeah.
We're gonna run.
I know. I'm
Okay.
just goofing around currently.
I think it's just me that's streaming, Buzz. Are you streaming, Chris?
I am not, because I literally just got off work. I'm actually still keeping up with emails. While I'm talking to you guys, I'm even replying to emails. Even though I'm quote unquote done with work today, I'm not quite done with work today. I got another half an hour before I'm truly done with work.
Well, Chris, if you can lay out the starting foundations, I probably can work from there.
Okay. I have to go. Oh, never mind. There, I was going to say, I have to go pick up the materials to make that happen. And then I turn around and go, oh no, they're laying right there on the ground for me. Okay. So. An area that's going to be big enough, high enough. Here we go. You got a chainsaw on you? Let's clear cut this area if you can. Oh, get out of my way, creature. Get out of the way. Oh, leave me alone. I'm working here.
And thank you all for the likes.
Ooh, this is going to be a tight fit. But we can work with that. Angle a few things and make that happen. And I don't have what I need to be able to do the roads. This gives the basic area.
Mm-hmm.
And just to keep it all clean.
Hey, Kreza.
That was just kind of help clean up the, area and let it clip into the hill a little bit, so we're not dropping off the platform. We just run straight up the hill. There we go. That doesn't look bad. That'll make a nice area for a truck stop. And then, like I said, we'll use conveyors to bring stuff from there over to here and vice versa.
Yep, that's good.
Coming up, let's see what you...
Oh, we just went ahead and started tearing down your factory for materials so we can just build a road.
Oh, yeah. Where you started building a road? I can't... Is it up top?
No, it's down below. Down by the water. Down near Floristic. Because my game decided to hang.
But where's...
Outside.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, but hopefully my concept idea makes sense, Floristic.
It's over here, Casper, that we're building it.
See you later, Rob.
Yeah, sure. It does, Chris.
I mean, if it doesn't make sense, say something. I'm not.
It makes sense.
I will never say that I know what the heck I'm doing on this game.
But you do know what you're doing.
I know some of what I'm doing.
Oh. Been spat at.
I'm ready to make it to the next stage of the game to get into the real headache. Because then I will be going, yeah, so about those trains. I think we're going to need them.
Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Trains at this stage, they're fun. They're fun to play with. You get the next stage, and it's no longer, they're fun to play with. It's, no, we need these. Because we're going to build factories everywhere on the map to be able to meet what we need to be able to finish it. Now, after the next stage, completing phase 4.
Good night, Apex.
There is currently there is not a phase after phase 4.
Mm-hmm.
At least there wasn't on update 6. Update 7, there might be. Who knows? I won't know until I get there.
I think they did make a new
phase?
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Well, the reason I say I think is because we're dealing with the nuclear stuff and so.
Yep.
So I think there is actually more to that.
Right. They added more to it, and they also made it easier to get rid of nuclear waste. However, what you're going to do is that you're going to set up basically a coupon machine that's going to take nuclear waste, and you're never going to go back near it. Because the amount of radiation next to that machine, you get near it, and it's like just instant death.
It will be fine.
Now, this is what I've understood. I've understood that they'll let us put the nuclear waste in there. Now, whether or not that is true or accurate, but the reason I know this is because I follow the developers. I follow Snoot and the rest of the community managers with the Satisfactory team, and they kind of let us know the updates and things they've got planned, things that are coming up. And they know everybody keeps on pushing them, going, all right. So the weird materials, and there's an additional ore that we can find. It's rare, but the SAM ore, you can mine it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not used for anything.
Not yet. Well, they said it's going to be involved in the story feature, so...
Right. They did mention they added in new creatures. They did not mention the hog with the rocket launcher.
Hey, they said there might be some new surprises. Was it surprising?
That was definitely a surprise. But again, even though we're running on a dedicated server and it's running nonstop, you can already see we're doing that versatile framework. Sure, we can build it with just one machine doing it and just kind of trickling it in. But typically, Casper, in this kind of game, you'd have one machine. You've got one factory. All right, it's making versatile framework. All right, we got the beginning of the versatile framework going. All right, we're going to build 2 or 3 more factories making this. Otherwise, we're going to have to wait forever for it to fill up. Whereas with it being a dedicated server, we're able to build the little trickle machine. And because when we log out, everything's still running, you log back in and you're going, oh, look, it's filled the thing up. The advantage of the dedicated, though, especially for when you're wanting to stream, because if you end stream, and when you end stream, it would end the factories running. They log back in, and you're wanting to make stuff, but now you're having to wait for the plastic to be made. Yeah, wait for the rubber to be made. Now you're able to log in, and when you're streaming, you instantly have all the materials that you need for building whatever it is you're going to be building, and you're not sitting around waiting, and everybody's watching you play, the Tetris game. Which apparently, just so you guys know, Big Sire decided to take your high score off that machine.
Yeah,
so
probably.
You're going to have to go back in and reclaim your high score.
I mean, it wasn't that hard.
Alright, I'm going to log out of the game for a second and log back in, because I'm getting some weird graphical issues. Then I'll make the stuff that I need. Alright. Bring this back up. Oh yeah, I see what you're doing there, Casper.
Yeah, found it a little bit hard to snap the roof on, so I'm having to alter a little bit.
Oh yeah, when I log back in, I'll go ahead and unlock those support pillars just so we can do things that look good. Having walkways that are just hovering in the middle of the air seems silly.
Oh, you mean the catwalks? Chris?
Sorry. Oh yeah, the catwalks. No, I'm talking about what Floristic and I were talking about making. That's going to go to the truck stop. It's going to look silly without some kind of support structure to it.
Yeah.
Well, even like yours, where you've got that little bit of an overhang just kind of hanging out there, it's not a bad idea to add your little support beam to it just for appearances.
Yeah.
It has no purpose in game whatsoever. It's just appearances.
Yeah, I rented a server this morning for this, for my friends, other friends, family and all that. But I can't get it set up for some reason.
Oh, you're trying to set up a server for this?
Of this, but like for me, offline play with family. But I've on G Portal got the server up, but I put in the server details on the game, to add server, and it just says not authenticated, and I can't figure out how to get it authenticated.
Oh, get with me after stream. I'll see if I can help you.
Yeah.
So Floristic and Casper. So we were talking about needing to make computers.
Yep.
Guess what?
Ooh.
Computers just got a whole lot easier.
Nice.
Oh.
All you need is circuit boards and oscillators.
Oh wow.
And you can build them in an assembler, not in a manufacturer.
Nice.
And I just told Casper why would you need a quartz factory for?
Yeah, I'm having problems with this second floor the way I got it. I think I'm gonna have to take the old living thing down and rebuild.
Sorry, what's going on, buddy?
Hello. Oh, great.
Hello,
Discord went weird
Simon.
again. Hold on. I gotta disconnect and reconnect.
Hey, so
You're all nasally sounding.
Yeah, like I said, it does this every time when I load in sometimes the game.
Oh, it's not using your voice modulator, so now we hear what you really sound like.
I have no idea how to answer that. If I should be weird or what. Alright, let me disconnect.
I mean, it took 10 years off his age with the way his voice sounded. All right, I need to make some circuit boards.
Alright, try it now.
You still sound the same.
Okay, cool. Well, you sound better.
Well, that's good. You sound like it took 10 years off your age.
Oh no, my voice is a little scratchy, because that, time of the year.
Oh, it's your time?
Oh, it's my time all year long. This is just right now affecting me right now because I just went outside.
Oh. Yeah, the only one of us that's streaming right now is Casper McSire.
Okay, well, I was supposed to just put in. First stick.
I'm technically still at work.
Yeah.
I beat your score, just FYI.
Yeah, I know. Chris just told me. I probably gave you a hard time beating it.
It was okay. I just said, hey, look, there's a score. Let's go beat it. And you're like, damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna go make some more of these.
Well, I probably should stream too, so hold on one
I need
second.
to make 4 more of these.
Am I on the right roof for this?
I am gonna run out of...
Ow.
Am I gonna run out?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's gonna be close. We'll find out. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna have enough. Darn. Oh wait, McSar, you already made yourself a jetpack, didn't you? So, Floristic, if you come back to the main base, in what we're now calling kind of the equipment chest, over by the MAM, there's a jetpack in there for you.
Oh,
No gas,
thank
but there's a jetpack.
Oh, yeah, we're supposed to make jetpacks for people.
I just made jetpacks for... You need to make one more jetpack. One for you.
Well, there's rubber. Wait, yeah, I need rubber and circuit boards.
Okay.
Didn't I just make a whole bunch of circuit boards?
And am I getting the jetpack?
Yep. I got one in the box over here for you too, Casper.
Oh, I need to get rubber. Don't worry, I'll make more for people just in case they die.
Well, I'm going to remake all of my equipment. My box is still at the bottom of the ocean.
I need to go to this one.
Alright, but since I'm over here...
I go steal some rubber.
Oh, I just went ahead and started sending all the rubber into the grinder because I like burning rubber.
No, that's all right. Hey, the little machine likes to make tickets.
Alright, let's see. Thing I was talking about picking up. Alright, let's pick up Boy, that is very loud. I really hope that high-pitched squeal's not coming over your stream.
Nothing's on my screen.
No, I can't hear anything.
Okay, good.
Ooh, rubber.
All right, let's grab
Ooh, not rubber.
this. We're gonna grab this. And do 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 da da da.
Oh, no plastic here. Wait, no plastic. No.
And we're gonna grab these because these help with appearances too.
Wait, why is it? Why isn't there stuff going in the rubber?
All right. Wait. Are you back at the? Are you back at the refinery?
Yeah, I just noticed
Yeah.
that not going
Is
into the.
Is the
storage.
rubber box? Is the rubber box empty?
There's only three things
Good.
full. Where's-
Good. I'm
Well,
getting
no,
rid of
there's
those.
else full.
I am getting rid of those containers.
Oh, okay. Then never mind then. I was just wondering why, something's going to it and it's not running.
Oh, it's running.
Mm,
You
no.
gotta go. You gotta go get it out of the truck stop.
Right, no, the machine isn't running either. Nothing's running.
That's because it's full.
Oh, okay, well, bad truck.
You haven't got the trucks yet. Still trying to finish the road.
It takes effort. Alright, so...
Here soon, that means I can redo the conveyor, which will be nice. Because right now, this is a mess. I really don't like it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The truck stop's completely full.
Oh,
What
stairs.
is this? What is this container here? What is in this container? What is all this stuff in this container? This container
Oh,
has
that's from a dead body.
chainsaw.
That's from a dead body.
Oh,
So someone literally died with a full set, and
well then, I'm gonna grab some stuff out of here.
yeah, take it. Take it and get rid of it. It's just better than we having, those little boxes everywhere.
Yep, bro.
Alright, so let me grab some fuel, I guess.
Yeah, I also worked on cleaning up some of the crates last night, guys. So you
I know.
should be able to notice that you had less. Oh, I need to change the color on that.
There's still
Yeah,
a whole
those-
bunch running, though.
Oh, I mean, you're still gonna have some on there, but
The suit function.
water.
What's the suit function, Stays?
Did you just say soup function?
Today's asking me if I use the suit function.
Oh, Zoop.
Oh, it's
Oh, I've never taught you about that, Casper. I'm sorry. Okay, so when you're in build mode, like you're trying to build your walls, have you been building them one piece at a time?
Yep.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Oh my.
I'm so sorry. All right. So when you pull up your walls or your foundations, pick one. Okay. Doesn't matter what you pick right now. Pick
Something,
one.
please teach him.
Pick where you're gonna go. You see it says build mode default.
Oh yeah. To
Hit R.
Yep.
And that puts you in Zoop mode.
Okay.
Now Zoop mode lets you click once, drag across.
Nice.
And there's also vertical mode too. That's the third option.
That's for pipes.
Even if I'd known that, I would have had 5 factories up by now.
I am so sorry.
Never mind.
The poor guys over there going, "I'm making it
Well,
this thing forever."
No, I should have thought about it because he mentioned how long ago it was since he played, and Zoop mode was added in on update 5. So Zoop mode is a completely new thing to him because the last time he played was update 3.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. My sincere apologies, Casper. Oh my goodness. All those foundation pieces and everything. Oh man. No wonder I've been throwing things up and you're just here going, how? He just, Casper figured I just click faster than he does.
Look, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I can be fast too. Poor guy.
Alright, there we go. Snag some concrete. Oh, and McSire, so that you're aware, I was already telling the guys this. There is another pure oil node over by where I built the fuel factory.
Right. Yeah, no, I
Please
noticed.
Please leave that pure oil node alone. I am going to be using it to build another power station. That's going to have 28. This is going to have 28 fuel factories on it. I'll take the excess out of that and use that to make plastic and rubber. Because that's going to be one that I'm going to do the whole all-inclusive thing. I'm going to run water into it, have it using the polymer resin, turn the polymer resin into rubber and plastic. Because eventually we'll get to the point that we need ridiculous amounts of rubber and plastic. Something that would be handy if you want to throw something like this together. I mean, and it's a small thing to throw together, but it would be definitely useful. And I would recommend building it over near where Casper's building his factories. Any one of the three of you can do this. But I would recommend building a small factory that is going to be dedicated for making circuit boards.
Okay.
We're going to split the rubber and plastic that we're currently making between the main base to fill into the shopping mall and into the area where Casper is to build electronics, computers, that kind of stuff. Also, Casper, are you at the factory you're currently trying to make?
Yep.
Can you hold down the letter V and look for quartz? See if you have anything that's near you.
War quartz.
Yeah, because you're going to need raw quartz to make the crystal oscillators. Because I sincerely believe that circuit boards plus crystal oscillator to make computers is going to be a much better way to make computers.
Okay, the only ones that's showing is 1,031 meters away.
Okay, does it have a check mark on it?
How do I tell that?
It'll be in your compass, so if it has a check mark on it, then that means that it's already been tapped.
Oh, yeah, right, that one's ticked. I'm looking at the map.
Ooh, it's
So, if it's already tapped, then that means that that's the quartz area that I've been working with.
Yeah.
We got no problem bringing quartz from there over to your location, okay?
Okay.
The quartz over there is not doing anything.
Okie dokie.
It filled up a container, and now the silica and quartz that we're making over there, it's literally just filling up a box, and then what's left over is getting fed into the grinder.
Yeah.
And there's a second quartz node there,
Nice.
a pure quartz node that really you could use to have that making the quartz that you need to do your crystal oscillators.
Hey, Jaden. And Jaden says hi, Chris.
What's going on, Jaden? And let's see. 5 more minutes. Five more minutes, and then I can ignore email.
Nice.
Okay, got an update on this. All right, I'm gonna mute myself for a second, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
No, Chris is not streaming, Jaden. Oh, that soup mode is so much easier. Woo!
Well, you learned something new. Good.
Now I can do some real building. Get it one by one at a time.
Woohoo! I'm excited. I'm very excited. All my approvals are done, so the person I want to hire, we're gonna start the onboarding process. Yay!
Nice.
Nice.
Finally gonna have a full team.
Congratulations.
It's still gonna take 2 weeks to onboard them, but
Oh well.
hey, the process is done, and which also means I'm done interviewing people for a while.
Night, Jaden. Jaden says night, Chris.
Night, Jaden. All right. Let's see. Other thing I needed to make. I now have an object scanner in my hands. I've got the chainsaw in my hands. Got that in my hands. Oh, and the other thing that goes in my hands is some kind of food. So, okay. All right, that's got us set there. All right, time to grab some concrete and start playing with the road. All right, that's 4,000 concrete. What else does this blueprint require? I'm good in those areas, but I could grab a little extra Caterium wire. And I probably should grab some more iron plates to continue that walkway. Oh, and if you're looking for other things to do, Mixar, I know there's plenty, but that area where you built the batteries.
Batteries? I didn't make any batteries.
Somebody did.
Not me.
Okay. Well, whoever made the power storage, I'd say fill in the rest.
Oh, those batteries. Okay, I thought you were in batteries. Like, I don't even think we can make those yet.
No, I'm talking about the area over here that's still got all this open.
Deuterium. Yeah, no, I'm gonna fill that up with batteries. Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead and fill it all up.
Hey, Lunas. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Lunas.
Hi, person.
Alright, that's got me with that. Grab some extra rods, some extra copper. Oh, sorry. Sneezing the microphone.
Bless you.
It just means that you're alive. That's always a good thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least I don't. At least I don't have like snot hanging off the end of my microphone now.
I'm just picturing that. Ew.
Well,
Like,
especially
I'm just dangling there.
This is a headset. You just be dangling there right in front of your face.
It's like every time I move my head, it hits me.
Rods. And some plates.
It's like telling a cat, no, damn it. Make nations come.
We're going to take a trip out to... I think the modular frames is going to be faster.
The space modulator?
I'm talking about Casper's factory that he's got going.
Remember, there's a top area.
Top area on what?
On his modular area, where you get the heavy module.
Yeah.
So you have to go a different way to how to get there.
We're going to be running belts off of that.
No elevator.
That's going to a truck stop. As soon as I finish the road.
Wow.
Oh yeah, yeah. I see. You got the plan, Floristic. Floristic is the man with the plan.
Well, it's your idea.
Well, but I gave you the plan, so therefore it's your plan now.
I'm just executing.
Yeah, I'm done with that plan. I'm moving on to the next plan.
If this fails, it's on your hands.
Oh no. Steve, you touched it, so it's all yours now.
No.
Didn't you know that's how that works?
It's fully your command.
No. Whoever the last one touches it, that's on them.
Yeah, you both licked it. You both have to eat it. There you go. But I didn't want it. I don't care.
We are gonna need a complaints department.
I'm bringing a couple stacks of rubber and plastic over to the main base, just so people have access to it.
I just always go back and get whatever I need.
I know. I'm just saying, till things get more supplied, so you don't have to.
Is there industrial storage set up for them? No, then I don't have a place for them.
There's always a home.
Nope, because then you're just trashing the base.
No, it's called repositioning to make it more artsy. There you go. Trashing. Yeah, I know what's in trash. And as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure, right?
How are we doing, chat? Thank you all for the likes.
Ooh, we got likes. There you go. No, we gotta put a roof over that thing or something.
Or what thing?
No, I mean, it just feels kind of open. The in the hypertube chamber, it's kind of open.
Oh yeah, it's planned to be open because we're gonna add more in there.
True. Okay, so I won't touch it. I'll do other crazy things.
As we build additional factories, we're gonna want a way to get places quickly. This game doesn't have teleporters. Hypertube is the way to go.
Alright, so now we need... and... Sort that. Grab these circuit boards. And...
But honestly, what we could really use for whoever wants to work on it, we could really use, come on, link up. Oh, this is going to be a pain to get to work. We could use, there we go. Give me a second. I'm trying to angle things here and actually get them to line up because they're refusing.
Well, you're going to yell at it with a commanding voice.
But no, what I was getting at is we need somebody building a factory that's going to make circuit boards.
Okay. Well, is my location a good spot or another location?
Circuit boards requires plastic and copper sheets. So no matter what, we gotta move plastic to wherever it's being built. But either way, it is something that is needed. So,
well, I could do that instead of engines.
Oh no, you stick with your engines.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping that one of the other guys would pick up the. Come on, line up. Oh, this is going to be a pain. It's not going to line up how I want it to. Okay, fine. We'll do this.
Because if you need computers... Oh, you said circuit boards.
We need circuit boards to make computers. So we need one factory making crystal oscillators. We need another one making circuit boards. And then we can use the circuit boards and the oscillators to make computers. Because we just unlocked a new recipe for the computers that will make computer manufacturing much easier.
Yeah, so this is Chris's main base where all the shopping mall is. I think you're calling it a shopping mall. Is it? That's what you're calling it, Chris?
Yep.
Alright, so that means we need... copper and plastic. So, to make the circuit board. So wherever plastic's going to be dumping, we need copper.
One link up.
And we got stuff near the base. But we also need iron so we can make the screws.
Screws for what?
Well, unless your alternative. Or is this how the alternative recipe does use screws?
No. I gave you the entire recipe. I need oscillators and circuit boards. That's it. That's the whole rest. That's the whole recipe.
Well, then you're still gonna need. Well, no, you got alternative. Well, then you need copper and iron next to each other, and then you're gonna also need quartz.
Yep.
And quartz is.
And you know, you built an awesome, in our last build.
That thing was crazy. God, that was annoying.
Stoney wants to know if I need him in game to start mass producing things. Stoney, I mean, I appreciate the offer, but I do want to give these guys a chance, because this is their first time. But if you want to come and play,
you can come in.
I'm not going to tell you no. Especially since right now I'm building this road, it's being a pain in my something I can't say on Casper's stream.
Not 18. Wait.
All right. No, that's done.
Oh, yeah. We have that. Yeah, because we need more batteries. More batteries.
Alright.
Okay, unfortunately, just for my stream and for my viewers, there's not going to be any No One Survive stream tonight, because unfortunately, Ginny B's not feeling well.
No, tell the truth, Casper. It's because you want to play Satisfactory.
Nope. I can show you the DM if you want.
I had to give Genie a hard time, No, he's not streaming that because he wants to play more Satisfactory. Do I have this lined up? Hell no. Hold on, wait. What if I do... Oh, what if I do it that way? Okay, let's erase... Let's erase these bits. So I don't think I need these. We might be able to blend the road that way.
Nope.
I think that might work better. Yeah, we're gonna line it up that way. Okay. That's gonna work a whole lot better.
I do wish these batteries would hold more power.
Yeah, they only hold 100 megawatts each.
Which is silly, especially when you start getting big. But they look cool. Okay, I need some.
That's got that more or less cleaned up. Now, drop this blueprint down. I need to be able to see. Come on, line up.
I've got a question, Chris.
Give me just a second, please.
Look it up.
Only because I'm trying to really focus on this lineup, and it is. Okay, did that line up? Yes.
Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed, I put little lights in the shopping mall. That corridor. So we aren't sitting in the darkness. But I'm gonna... Yeah.
Alright, go ahead, Casper.
That's what I was actually going to ask you, is the lights. Do they take much power?
The ceiling
really.
lights?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So when you look in your organization, put your mouse over top of that ceiling light. When you're looking at your screen there, where your build screen, put your mouse over the ceiling light. Right hand side of your screen gives you information on the ceiling light. It tells you what you need to build a ceiling light. Just above where it tells you what it needs to build, it tells you how many megawatts it uses.
Ah, gotcha. Ah, yeah, 2 megawatts.
So, a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm about to build a whole new power factory if you're going to start putting lights in there, man.
No. I was just so curious.
I'm giving you a hard time. I'm not going to need to build something to be able to take care of that. You're perfectly fine. Build lights away if you want.
No, I have no clue, but FYI, you can change the color of the lights, but don't have it part of the grid, per se. Because if you attach it to the main grid, and again, that means the light's literally attached to the main grid. For some reason, I guess it plays with all the other lights in the rest of the base.
Yes, it does.
And, I mean, I was experimenting with it. So, best thing is if you do change the color lights, go back somewhere else where there are lights just to see if it changed it for everybody else. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem, but just FYI. Yours. First. I just thought these lights would be nice since I come in here a lot. I just don't like this walk in the darkness. I mean, even the darkness is cool, but I don't know. It seems a little better to do. This needs a door here.
Nice.
That needs a door, yeah.
Now I'm talking. Yeah, nice.
I'm getting excited.
Yep. I just sort of reorganised the building, and I sort of made it just 2 steps longer, and I've moved the manufacturer down a bit, and I've got loads of space down here for machinery.
There you go.
Alright, that works, but will that work? Yep, that works. Nice. Oh, well, that's just water. Okay, never mind. That won't help.
Woohoo! Alright, let me go check down here. See how this is coming out. Nice. Okay. Damn, we got some clippings. It's gonna be a little tough on the return trip, but the road is finished.
Nice. I'm gonna have a look.
So you now have a road that you can run on that will take you from your place all the way back to the main base.
Oh, look at that. Look at
Or just
that.
need a buggy.
Oh,
Oh, look
man,
at
that,
Oh, wow, look. Look. Oops. Nice job, Chris.
that took some serious finagling to get that road laid out the way I needed it to.
Now I know the soup.
Granted, all the street lamps still need to be connected.
Yeah.
And they all need to be shifted to night road. That way they only kick on at night.
Atheistic.
Hey, Casper.
Yeah. I thought, is this your work for a stick?
That's my work. Up top here is my work. Down
Oh.
there is
Oh.
Chris's work.
Alright. Awesome job for a stick.
Thank you.
Right.
I don't don't jump down.
I'm good, I'm good. I'm alive.
Did you, Casper, did you go back to the main base and pick up your jetpack?
Not yet. Oh, I had
I made a whole bunch more too, so just in case you die. No excuses, you can still fly. But you do need fuel, so either go with bio or the gas fuel that we're currently making.
Actually, the jetpack will only run on the oil-based fuel.
Oh, they've changed? Okay. Well, change it for me, but...
Okay, I'm on the way to the base now. Where would it be, Chris?
So at the MAM, to the left of the MAM, there's two boxes there. One of the boxes is an equipment box. In there, you'll find a jetpack.
Okie dokie, thank you.
Yeah, I made a bunch. No fighting.
You need to swing by the refinery to pick up some gas.
Okie dokie.
So next up is going to be me building the truck stops at your location and back at the main base. And then building the trucks, and then programming the trucks.
Oh, that's always derpy.
Why do you think I built a road?
Hey, I built a road, remember that? And it was still in derpiness.
Yeah, that's because you had weird ass turns and crap on yours. Mine's a straight. Mine is a straight path.
Right, you just have to drive, you know. Again, it's going to record everything, like, so the faster you go, yada yada, slow down, all that fun stuff. And I'm guessing there's at least one turn, so...
Oh yeah, there's a couple of turns, but those turns won't be a problem with this one.
Okay,
Yeah, no, I thought long and heavy about how that programming worked last time, which is why I built the road the way that I did. It has a nice wide open lane in both directions.
Now you know why I had so much trouble trying to program all that. Like, damn truck. I'm a little worried with your truck pickup.
Nah, truck pickup would be just fine. I gotta go clear out some road barriers and stuff.
No, what I'm saying is, what I'm worried about the truck pickup is that how you're going to bring the truck in. Make sure that each one has kind of their own separate turn in.
Yeah.
So they're not all kind of overlapping because they will start picking up weird things.
Yeah. No, I already planned ahead for that. That's why I built that.
Okay.
That's why I built it the way I did.
Okay, where's the man? Chris, I can't... Is it the hub?
Oh,
It's upstairs near the hub, right in front of the workstation bench, right next to the crafting bench.
Ah, gotcha.
I do love this edge. Nice
All right.
edge. But question is, can you do
Transport. We need 3 of these. I need rotors, modular frames. All right, let me go grab some rotors and modular frames. Oh man, I don't have any berries on me.
I put some food up in the storage.
That doesn't do me any good when I'm right here next to a doggo. We need it. We need our pet doggos so they can bring us slugs.
It's like
Oh, yeah.
So, Floristic Casper, that's another trick to this game. Slugs are a finite resource, technically.
Okay.
They are finite only in the aspect of what you can actually find out in the world. However, if you befriend these lizard doggos and you make like a pen or something to keep them in, you can come back and visit them every once in a while and they'll have slugs available for you.
Nice.
Yeah, if you build him a prison, pen. What he said.
So
it's very
go
strange
and check
because
on
you can make.
Chris's,
Well, I'll say you can make the pen completely enclosed, top to bottom, ceiling and everything, and yet somehow the doggos still wind up finding stuff. How are they getting out and getting back in?
Teleportation doggy. They're part Einstein. There you go. Now we resolved it.
Yeah, Casper, I debated on whether or not I was going to do any streaming today at all. I did a lot of streaming last week. I thought about maybe doing some Planet Crafter, but I'm currently kind of focused on Satisfactory.
Planet Crafter's fun, but you gotta take a break every now and then from that.
Well, since they added in the new update, with the fish and everything, I kind of want to check it out. But I never got to the point that I would have fish anyways.
Oh, okay. Well, I streamed it a couple times, I think.
Yeah, I don't even have lakes yet.
Oh, you're in the very start, where basically it's still survival.
It's raining.
Oh,
it's
okay,
raining. It's raining, and I have puddles.
Oh, that's good. You're getting there then. At least you're still, you're not like, well, I haven't even got the rain or water. Oh, there's a little gap here.
I came over here for. Yeah. There's a section of the road that does have a small gap, but it's not going to cause a problem. Because the trucks have 6 tires, I'm not worried about it.
I'm just worried about me falling through it. I'm not, but.
Nope. You can't fall through that gap. I tested it. I know exactly which gap you're talking about.
It's cool. Oh, no, I fell through.
Well, you had to be very focused on trying to fall through that then.
I wasn't. I was going back and forth. I didn't get out of here. Oh, crap. Now I'm trapped.
Casper, Floristic, you guys heard that. He was determined to fall through that. That's what I heard.
I don't like this.
I don't know if that's what you guys heard, but that's definitely what I heard.
No. I heard he had a happy accident, so.
Rotors.
I probably will have that too at some point.
Following the road on the refinery.
Oh, you're over here. No, I didn't do that gap. That's not mine.
Nope. Oh, much better. Yes. There we go. Now I won't fall into the water for some strange reason.
You did finish all the conveyors over here on the main base, right, Forrest?
All the conveyors on the main base?
Yeah.
Not all of them. Well,
okay.
It's only the part where the smelters were at.
That one's not getting copper sheets anymore.
Why not?
I noticed we're running low on rotors, and then I noticed that it's not actually producing.
Could have been the setbacks.
Where's the copper sheet?
Did I forgot to connect something?
Copper sheet. Copper sheet goes up. That should be... Oh. I see. I found it. I can fix it.
Yes, he can. Oh, wait.
There's no belt going from the splitter to the lift. There's just enough of a gap.
Oh. I'm sorry.
There we go. That's better. Well, you know, when the box of rotors was almost completely empty, I had to go and check and go, why are we so low on rotors?
Well, now you know. Oh no. Ow.
Alright, let's line these up. Alright. One goes here. Two forward. One goes there. And one goes there. There we go. And that's got those in place.
Oh, whatever.
Okay. I now have 4 assemblers down. Oh, did the 4, sorry Chris, are you okay for another question?
Yeah, go for it.
Now, you know these assemblers, you said about 4, do they need to be, like, can they be at side of each other, or do they need to be in, like, front of each other?
That's one where you gotta kind of look at that and design that yourself.
Okay.
You gotta think about your outputs from the assemblers, and then where they're gonna be feeding into.
Yeah.
My recommendation, this would be the way that I would build it. I'd build them in a triangle.
Ah, gotcha. Okay,
Because
so like
because you got 2 of them that have to make. You gotta have. Hold on, I'm trying to remember what you're making here.
Hey, Steph.
You're making smart plates. So for smart plates, yeah, you need one assembler that's going to be producing rotors. You need another one that's going to be producing the stitched plates. I recommend the stitched plates. That's going to be an easier build for you.
Yep.
Rather than trying to do screws.
Uh-oh.
And then we all get booted.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna run into the bathroom.
I swear.
Back.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the time, and I'm just wondering, does this? Because I don't have it set up on Nitrado, so. But my bet is
Server maintenance.
not server maintenance so much. What I'm thinking is that oh, you bastard, you changed my damn search engine again. Stop that.
Hi, Stephanie.
I'm thinking that the server runs for so long, and that it kind of needs that little restart to just kind of clear out residual data.
Yeah. That could be a thing.
So, but give me a second. I'm pulling it up on Nitrado.
Were you building at the same time?
Oh yeah, I was building.
Because, yeah, deleting stuff and adding stuff and everything at the same time probably makes the errors as well.
So
especially
don't try
when we're all
reconnecting.
swooping around.
Say, don't try reconnecting right now. I'm actually forcing a full reset on it.
Okay.
So Stony, I don't know if you're still in chat, but I saw your message. So does that mean that you don't own the game yet?
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
I saw your message in Discord, so. Yeah, I'm just going ahead and giving the game a clean restart, Casper. That when we log back in, we don't wind up with that happening again on us.
Okie dokie.
All right, give it about 1 more minute. Nope.
Good.
Yeah, definitely don't try connecting to it right now.
Yep.
Try connecting to it right now, it'll erase everything that we've done over the last week.
Oh well. Oh wow.
Yeah, let's not do that.
And thank you everyone for the likes. You guys are awesome.
Good. It timed out. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, don't try reconnecting right now, McSire. Give it a moment. Try that again. Man, my ping on the server has like doubled. All right, you should be able to reconnect now.
All right,
I love the fact that you're enjoying this game so much, Casper. I'm glad we got Floristic in on it with us. You know.
Yeah, and last night I got me family into it.
Very nice.
That's why I wanted to do a server, and I just can't seem to. It says create a name with it. It'll give you the option to create a name, login. I'll put the IP address, I'll put the code in as well, and it just says authenticated, not authenticated, and I can't figure out how to do it.
Like I said, when you wrap up your stream here with Satisfactory, then you and I can screen share, and I can help you get that fixed.
Okie dokie. Thank you, buddy.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Ooh, it was perfect.
I didn't think about the fact that I have a microphone right next to my mouth now.
Nice. It's loaded. It's just loaded me before I placed the other two assemblers. So now I can put the assembler here. Nice.
So yeah, like I said, you want to think about how your conveyor work's going to go and how you're going to be feeding into that assembler, because your final project is the smart plates. Yeah. So then what's going to feed into it? 2 more assemblers. And then those assemblers are going to have stuff that's coming from constructors feeding into them.
Yeah.
And then you got your raw material.
Yeah.
Now, I believe over here, all your nodes that you have, the copper and the iron, I believe they're all normal nodes. But you have a copper node that is untapped. You have an iron node that is untapped.
Yeah.
So with a normal iron node, with a Mark 1 miner, you can run a maximum of about 3, 4 if you really push it, smelters.
Yeah.
And then you picture each smelter is going to feed its own constructor. So you can do a lot with one node. Now you drop a Mark II on it, that's going to double your output. And then if you really want to go crazy with it, that's when you start looking at belt speeds and starting to add, you're going to add in your power shards into your miners so that you can feed a whole lot more smelters off of a normal node with a Mark II miner with Mark IV belts, fully loaded with power shards. You can run 9 smelters off of that one node. So that's the other thing to kind of think about with your build that you got going over there. You got 2 factories going, which looks awesome, by the way.
Yeah.
But this is where we start. This is where I'm not going to say we. This is where I start to like kind of doing the math, of figuring out what's the maximum output and what's the belt capacity. What can I, how can I squeeze the most out of this?
Yeah.
And of course, then I'm also going, and what's the smallest footprint I can use? And it's always turns out to be not small. My footprint always winds up being massive. So, I'm loving seeing the small factories being built because that's really the goal that I was having for this particular run of Satisfactory. I wanted to have small factories built all over the place and then have trucks or trains being the things that's transporting our materials all around the place.
Yeah.
So I'm very excited with the builds that you've been making.
Nice. I'm glad you like it.
Alright, that's got those 3 truck stops. Alright, so the only thing that didn't get saved was the power. Okay, that's easy enough.
If you notice, I made a little bit of a asphalt.
Whose fault?
No, asphalt. Look.
Dude, you can't call people that on stream. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know. That's why I'm not saying anything more. I'm not learning anything. This is a little derpy, but whatever.
Oh, and you know what you didn't do?
What did I do?
Said you were looking for rubber and plastic, right?
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
That's what I was.
Do you know where you could have gone to get it?
Where?
You could have looked at the back of this buggy.
Oh no, I was right by that point. You were all the way over there.
Oh no, this buggy's been sitting here this whole time.
Oh, I didn't know the buggy was there. Alright, that is a dangerous stair, but I like it. So let's improve on it. You're just gonna do that.
That turn might be a little tight for the trucks. But we'll make it work. Man, I need a steering wheel for my trucks and my buggies. All of a sudden, it's like, I need 4 different controllers to play this game. Keyboard and mouse, steering wheel.
It's like, why are there
pedals.
6 gear shifts but only 2, 4 wheels?
Alright, yeah, all that's got to get deleted. All that's got to get deleted. That's easy enough. That road piece is off center because I screwed up. Oh yeah, this is not. This is actually. I thought this road was really long, but honestly, for the trucks, this is going to be a pretty smooth road to run with. All right. So truck stops. All right, road is there. Floristic. I think you might have to redo your lifts. Line these up over here. And we're going to need 3 of these because we need something that's going to drop off some plastic, something's going to drop off some rubber. So, all right. We're going to do this like so. Put one there. Get the space. Line up. Come on, line up. Thank you. 2. And then, oh, of course.
One more question when you're ready, Chris.
All right, give me just a moment. I'm trying to line this up to where it's not going to be
Yep.
janky. A little bit more space. Back. 1. Just 1. Ah, crap. All right, two more seconds.
As a kid would say, but that was already 2 seconds.
There's my line. Come on. Stay still. And there's truck stop number 3. All right. Got truck stops at all the locations. Now it's going to require some programming. Okay, what you got, Casper?
Okay, so hang on, I have to go back to it. So for the smart plating, it requires.
I'm going to do the easy thing. I'm just going to jump over here to your place and take a look at what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm just setting up the
I figure since I'm over here anyways. Anything that doesn't work, we blame on Floristic, okay?
I like that idea. It's like, wait, no.
Wait, is Floristic back? I know he went off somewhere. Are you back, Floristic?
No, see, that's why we're blaming him. All right.
Oh, I just noticed that. You can actually make it so you're not holding anything by pressing H.
Motors.
Oh, and you got a flashlight.
Smart plating. All right, that's got your motors, your smart plating. So then all you need to have is the input of the rubber coming in.
Yeah.
No, this looks good, man. Yeah, neither one of these has got an alternate recipe.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I wanted to ask you about, the alternative. Is that what you want me to use? Like the rotors, alternate rotors? Okay.
Well, hold on. Copper rotors versus regular rotors.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, your alternate copper rotor, that's going to provide a lot more for you, but you're going to have something that's making screws.
Yeah.
The screws, also, you're going to want to run with the alternate on the constructor.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's no way you'll ever produce enough screws.
Okay. So always alternate. And I've got
Not always. Well, not always alternate. What you want to look at is what the recipe is for the alternate.
Yeah.
Like the quick wire stator. Okay. That's not a real great recipe. I mean, it's better than the first one, but both of them require steel pipes.
Mm.
One of them requires quick wire, one of them requires regular wire. I mean, you can do it that way, and you'll get more out of it, but it requires more quick wire.
Yeah.
And you got no deuterium over here. Although I don't think you need any stators. The stitched iron plate. That is what I'm recommending. Okay. So the one that needs the iron plate, that needs to be stitched iron plate. So that's going to go into your smart plating. So you got a rotor, you got reinforced iron plate. So yeah, these two right here.
Yep.
You set one to stitched, take the other, set it to the alternate rotor. Hold on. You double check that. Thinking about the materials you have over here. That's using wire. That's gonna want that. No matter what, you gotta make screws. Yeah, no, the copper rotor absolutely is your better bet with this build.
Yeah.
Behind these, you're gonna have to have constructors that are gonna be producing the things that you're gonna be feeding in here. But everything requires a different item, so you're not gonna be splitting off of any constructor.
Yeah.
This takes copper wire, this takes iron plates, this takes screws, that takes copper sheets, and since the screws, we have a, holy crap, that thing's using 195 screws a minute.
Oh, wow.
Whoa. You're gonna have to go tap into that other iron node. There's no choice against that. Yeah. And for this factory, because of what you got building on the other side, I would say you're going to go ahead and tap into that other copper node you have over here, too.
Yeah. Where is that? Let us scan it again.
I can show you. I know exactly where they are.
Okay, I'll follow. Where are you? Oh, I'm following you. Whee!
Hey, there's no having fun.
Oh, okay. You already tapped into your second copper node. But
there should be some more out there.
But you're overfeeding your belts.
Okay, yeah. I'll probably pull that. Okay, so we could...
So...
Yeah, so that...
I would...
change that one to that factory.
Yeah, I would remove the splitter or the merger you have here.
Yeah.
And just run one into this belt.
Yeah.
And then take the other one to run into your new factory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Now the other iron node is a bit more of a pain. Okay. It's over here.
Oh, where are you? There you go.
I'm by your first iron node. I'm out of gasoline. Okay. So you have this iron node here. That's a normal. That's good.
Yeah.
You have this one here. That's a normal. That's good. You have an iron node here. Untapped.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Okay. And then, just past here, you have another iron node. Untapped.
Nice.
So,
yes.
you're good on pulling in iron and copper. Hopefully that gives you everything you needed to know.
Yep. That
All
works. Right. Yep. I'm going to be working on that. Thank you.
And I'm going to start making my way back and start programming trucks. Oh, I need power. I need power over here. Alright, let me figure out how we're going to run power. So, I'm looking at your belts you have here, Floristic. I'm hoping that you got 2 that are inputs that are going to be taking in the rubber and the plastic, and one that's an output that's sending out the heavy modular frames.
Yeah, I didn't hook up anything yet.
Okay.
Because I don't know where things are gonna go on Casper's end as well, so I left it. It's just the main lines that I did.
No matter what, you gotta actually pull it from somewhere so that it's giving a direction. Otherwise, your lifts are gonna be going the wrong direction.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. The lifts are just indicators as to where they go.
Well, I have dropped down the 3 truck stations for you, so that now you know where that stuff's at.
Okay.
That way you can connect to these however you need to. The truck stations are not powered up yet. So I can't start doing a truck route until I power this thing up. But I am going to take a moment to have a smoke real quick. And for those of Casper's chat, actually, while I'm sitting here, I can actually swap screens and pull that over. Since I'm not streaming, I can actually watch Casper's chat. Let me just pull that up so I can actually see it.
His numbers are like that.
There, oh my goodness. I feel so ashamed. Oh, I pulled up your oh yeah, I can make a ton of screws, Tony. So now I've got Casper's chat up on my screen so I can see everything. Hi Stephanie. How are you tonight? Because now I can kind of watch what you're doing while I'm doing my own build stuff.
Yeah.
Not that you need any guidance. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm just doing the conveyor belt with a lift. Not lift, the stilts that goes over the top of the existing ones.
Yep. So, Stoney, what I didn't see was whether or not what you meant was whether or not you actually owned the game or not. I didn't understand the statement there, so I'm kind of curious. You can either message me in Discord or you can put it in chat, whatever you feel more comfortable with. So, what I might do, Floristic, I might jump up there into your area and run some power down that corridor. So then I can run power down to the truck stops. Once I build a truck, the truck stop has to be active. Whether it's got anything in it or not, it's got to be active for me to be able to set it up as a programmed stop.
Okay, sure. However you see fit.
Now, what's going to wind up being the real problem is going to be when, you know, with the plastic and rubber and everything, when the trucks actually get full. What this is going to wind up doing, though, in the interim, This is going to be loading up the truck stops at Casper's place with plastic and rubber. None of the plastic and rubber will probably be making it back to the main base until we fill up Casper's truck stops and whatnot. At which point, then it'll be dropping off whatever it can into his truck stops.
Hey, Blitz.
Why? What? Why did you do that to me? Somebody decided to take the ground out from underneath me.
Don't look at me.
No, there's only one person it could have been. So it'll be a process, but again, it'll be dedicated servers, so eventually it will fill up the industrial containers over at the main base once we decide on where plastic and rubber is going to go. Just so that you got it on hand right there at the main base, so when you're needing to make something quick, you need to throw together some quick circuit boards, some AI limiters, you can grab the materials you need and hammer it together real fast. Now, my other plan is that I do want to make some AI limiters, and I am going to do a weird conveyor over by the refinery. It's going to feed into one of the grinders, but it's only going to feed plastic and rubber into it when there's an overflow. So keep that stuff constantly running, but we'll also never run out of plastic and rubber because it'll only fill in when that's happening.
Oh, Dragon, quick question.
Yep.
So, because we have guests or people on that drive on the other side of the road, are we driving on the right or the left?
We're driving down the middle. We're taking our part out of the middle. We're driving like we're out in the Midwest or in the South.
I'm just asking because, you know, we do have people that, you know, are from other countries.
Since I'm programming the truck and I'm American, we're driving down the right-hand side of the road.
Just asking, because I know there's some other people that probably don't drive on, you know, the side that we drive on.
Although, if you want to have some real fun, that has got part of that mindless building type stuff that you love doing so much, Mixar.
What mindless stuff? Oh.
So there's a walk path going along the road. It needs a road barrier going down it, and it needs to be turned into concrete instead of the metal factory flooring.
Oh, you mean the road that's I already did, or still kind of doing?
The one that's going down along the side of the big road.
Yeah, I already did that. I was already doing it.
Cool.
I already got that one side, and the other side.
So, because then it's got to be painted with the factory cart logo, so that you know that's the path you use to drive the little golf cart down.
The little golf cart things, yeah.
Once we have more.
Yeah, I already have one path that's to the right.
Yep,
all the way going to the gas station.
Just the one. And the path actually almost takes you all the way down here to Casper's place.
Oh, so I need more crap. You know, the thing I need most is where are you?
I didn't finish the line, but what's left to do on the line, I figure you can handle.
Wait.
All right. Yeah. Gotta get power. Oh yeah, he's got a ladder right there. Nice. That makes life easier.
Yeah, I fell down.
But then I gotta make sure. Oh no! Ow! Those were my ankles. I climbed up the ladder and then fell off of it.
Well, you have a jetpack, don't you?
But I don't have any gas right now.
Not my problem.
Alright, let's see. Vega 3 has left the game. I guess McSire's getting ready to go to work.
Will you be available in a couple of hours, Chris? Because that's when I'm playing. That's how long I'm going to be shooting for. It's good another couple of hours.
Oh yeah, man, I'm good.
And then we can go through. If you can give me a hand with me setting up my server, that'd be appreciated.
Absolutely. All right, so you got power here. So let's do this way. Let's put another one here. And then we're going to put a outlet there, which I can't do because I don't think I have any quick fire on me. We'll find out. There we go. All right, plug that up to there. All right, now come inside.
I believe 10. I believe Tony. But I think I believe you can also increase it depending on how many slots the server is owned. This can probably answer that.
10 is the maximum. At least with the dedicated server I have set up. The game itself actually doesn't have a maximum number of players.
What machine makes the steel pipe, Chris?
Steel pipe? You'll need a foundry and coal.
Foundry and coal. Okay, cool.
And then that's going to make steel ingots. And the steel ingots are going to have to go into a constructor to make the steel pipes.
Foundry.
There we go. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I literally dropped from not only the game, but even Discord. It was weird.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was commenting on the fact that you left the game. I went, oh, I guess he had enough or he's going to work.
Don't say work. It's still my weekend. I want to enjoy my weekend as much as I can. Wait, where's my... Alright, yep, everything's working. Okay.
Double outlet.
Yeah, because I got concrete and then I also have a railing. So people can walk and not get run over by the trucks. Because that happens. Oh wait, I need more concrete. That's what I need.
Whee! Oh, those are my ankles.
Your ankles?
Alright, that's got these truck stops all powered up. So, now, got to program these to be load and unload. Tough call. So, Stoney, were you wanting to join us? Because I did kind of, I mean, I realize it's a little biased, but I did set up this dedicated server strictly for all my streamer buddies. I know you stream, so... What's the max before it implodes? I don't know. I think we might have to experiment with that to find out. But personally, I think that if you get upwards of 15 people on this kind of a game, everybody building stuff, it's probably going to puke all over itself.
So yeah, 10 is a good max.
Oh, yeah, but you didn't answer the other question, Stoney. I asked whether or not you own the game or not. Oh, are you limited on your internet bandwidth? Is that it? Actually, no, because since I'm running on a dedicated server, how slow your PC is will not affect anybody else.
Now, if you have viruses on your computer, that would affect things.
No, because dedicated servers set up with protections on that.
Oh, really? You do? Okay.
Yep,
Cool.
that's why it only uses specific ports, and I chose the port, and it's a port that's not commonly used by anything. So, I'll be right back. I've got to hit the head.
Nope.
That poor head keeps on hitting it. That reminds me of an old show. You might have heard of it, The Monkees. They had a little show where, again, they're a music band. They also did a little comedy type thing. And one of the things that they had was that one of the band members got replaced with a robot. And the robot was basically freaking out because one guy was picking up the phone. And to the robot, there was a kitty. They can keep on ripping off the kitty's head and yelling at its ear. Okay, so wait. A bit confusing. Install. I need to ask.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Oof.
Got a little lag there.
Okay, thank you.
Complete.
Gotcha, Stoney. All right. That answers the question. Do. Hey, isn't it horrible when a song gets stuck in your head?
Yeah, that's like an old cartoon too. I remember Mario Brothers.
Yeah. It's not even a cartoon, man. That was music from the original video game.
Yeah,
it was a video game before it was a cartoon.
I know.
I know you're young, but you know.
I mean, I was just talking to about what is it? Oh, 52. Because you said you were going to go hit the head, and I said that just reminded me of a show of the Monkees way back. And there was an episode where one of the band members get replaced by a robot, and the robot's freaking out because they're picking up the phone and just using the phone like normal. And it's just like, why do you keep on ripping off the kitty's head and yelling at him to its ear? But that's me, my stupid humor. I don't think anyone actually would remember that, really. It's an old show.
Sorry, just working on a extra little thing there, trying to take care of a couple things. And then, you know, I'll just wait a few minutes, see how long it takes somebody to notice. In the meantime, I gotta drive that thing back. And what do I need to make a truck? Everything's powered up now. Circuit boards, heavy modular frames. Well, since I'm over here, I'm gonna grab a stack of heavy modular frames because we're gonna need a minimum of 1, 2 going here.
I think he's noticed.
Chris, I love the truck.
Yeah, I think he noticed.
But what are the inputs and the outputs that I use?
Oh, okay. So which size input, which size output?
No,
Okay.
that I know, but I mean, like where?
I haven't
Was
set
what?
them yet. So when you look at a truck stop, you'll see down at the bottom where it says vehicle settings, unload or load.
Mhm.
Okay. And so that's where we're going to decide on which one's going to do what. I wasn't sure.
Ooh, okay, one side done. Well, I always
So-
say something.
Basically, pick. Come on. Okay. Pick which conveyor is going to be bringing the modular frames down. That'll help me decide on which one of these is going to be a pickup.
Well, what's gonna be easier for you to make it a pickup?
It doesn't matter.
You're running the trucks. It doesn't matter to me as well.
Yeah,
I
no.
just need to configure the lifts and do the top work. That's nothing compared to what you're doing with the trucks all over.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, for me, it's figuring out the. Why was there somebody teleporting around the buggy? Oh, it's McSire. I see. He's finishing off the asphalt. Okay. No, I'm literally not worried about which one of these is going to be the modular frames. Because once I know which one's the modular frames, then we can set which ones are going to be the plastic and the rubber. Now, I would recommend, for me personally, because this will make it easier on me, either choose this one to be modular frames, or the other one on the other end to be the modular frames, not the middle one.
Yeah, duh. Well, it's going to be a pickup, so maybe this one,
Okay.
the farthest one.
All right. So this one will be the one. Okay, so that one's set correctly. So these two need to be switched to unload.
Ooh, that is deep water. Alright, that gave me some.
Right.
No, get out of that.
All right, yours are set. Okay. Now, I don't know if you ever used truck stops before, but there's this one little spot here on the left-hand side of the back of the truck stop. That's where you would actually put fuel in at. I'm not worried about putting fuel in here or at the main base.
Yeah, I know. That's why you build a whole pickup and delivery thing over at the refinery.
Yep, and it should provide more than enough fuel for this route. Alright, but I need to get this buggy out of the way.
Sorry, Chris, got one more question for you.
Oh, no problem. Hold on, let me turn off the buggy.
You can...
Alright, go ahead.
Right. Now I need quick wire ingots. What machine creates that? Cause
Wait, what? Hold on. You shouldn't need quick wire.
For... Hang on. For the alternate quick wire stator.
You don't want the quick wire stator.
Hang on.
Wait, why do you need stators?
Hang on. Yeah, for the motor, for the motors.
Oh wow. Okay, it takes rotors and stators. Oh, wait. Why are you needing Hold on.
He's doing the modular motor thing, I think.
Okay, no, I thought he was working on the smart plates.
No, modular engines.
Oh, okay. All right. So you need motors. In that case, I would run with a regular stator. I wouldn't do the quick wire stator. Otherwise, well, I don't know. Hold on, letter V, and check for deuterium.
Yeah, there's one in the desert.
See if you got deuterium near you.
Scanning.
If he's in this old area. Deuterium's all the way out there.
Okay, so one's come up 671 meters away.
Yep, and I think that one's already tapped because it's white.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow. Oh no, you got another deuterium node right there. Hold on, wait.
Yeah, right where I'm going, there's one.
You had two
it's
deuterium nodes that popped up that were nearby.
Yeah, one's ticked.
Alright, I'm doing a quick look here.
Yeah, I'm heading right now to a deuterium. I think it's a pure.
957.
That could be wrong.
I think that's the one that I'm looking at.
Actually, the one that's 957 from you, I'd grab that. Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
Make yourself a little thing that's going to make deuterium wire and have it just flood into your building. Because deuterium wire, man, it's going to make a ridiculous amount of deuterium wire. One miner, a regular Mark 1 miner, not powered up or anything. Well, here, hold on. This is the easiest way to show you. Come with me real quick, Casper.
Where are you?
I'm running to your hyper tube so I can go back to the main base.
Okay, I'm heading there.
Yeah, I got a pure one right here. This is the one we used last time.
Yeah, so if you've already got one available, is it untapped?
Yep, not tapped. It's pure. It's
Yeah.
probably the closest to his base.
Yeah, it's the one that's 900 meters away from him.
And I can build a miner on it right now. You're all the way over there.
I'd say go ahead and slap it on there. He's gonna need it.
Yeah, cool.
But it didn't. Yeah, someone put stairs up here, so that makes it easy.
But we're gonna float back to the main base for just a second, Casper.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed now.
Yeah, I think you're just a hair ahead of me.
Yep. Oh, she's having twins.
Coming down the tubes.
I want to know what's going on here. Oh, there's a slug right there. How do you not see the slug? Beautiful, shiny slug.
Well, pick it up since you're there.
Yeah, I'm making foundation right now.
No, you gotta ignore the foundation. You need to pick up the slug.
But foundation, my sanity.
But slugs.
Oh
wow, look at that. Did you already wire up all those batteries? Yes, you did. Oh, geez, and you did an interesting grid pattern on your wiring. All right.
Oh, it's twin baby boys.
All right. I want you to follow me over here to my little Caterium factory, okay? The reason I'm pointing this out to you, I want you to see what you can do with the Caterium.
Okay.
Because you need wiring. So what you're going to want to know is how much wiring do you need? How much wiring a minute do you need? And you'll see that when you check your recipe on the factory, okay? One Caterium node, I guarantee you're going to have more than enough wire. You're going to have a stupid amount of wire. Yes. So, I want you to see this. I am running off of one Caterium node, and mine's a normal node. Okay?
Yeah.
It's running into 3 smelters. Those 3 smelters are all making bars. Those bars are all making wire.
Yeah, but I looked in the smelter, but I couldn't see the option for Caterium ingots.
Oh, it's in there. Yep. Not in the foundry, the smelter.
Smelter, okay.
Yeah, because you may have been checking your foundry. And the Caterium doesn't require any extra input. You just run Caterium straight into a smelter and just go.
Yeah.
Okay. This is my tiny factory, okay? And all it's doing is making wire from Caterium, okay?
Yeah.
I have one storage container that we're just using as where we're picking up Caterium when we need it, okay?
Yeah.
The other 2, because of the amount of wire that I'm making, I ran with a just in case. So these containers actually aren't needed. Matter of fact, just because I want to pretty it up. Yep, you're gonna go there.
Oh, where is the Caterium going in your factory?
Oops.
It's...
Wait.
Is it going to the
I
building?
I missed a spot. Hold on.
Building? I can't speak.
It's going into the... Oh, I don't know which direction. It's going into the other factory that's not powered up yet.
Okay, is that the... I guess... Look here.
Yeah, one's for the heavy modular frames, which is already working. It's the non-working one that's hard to pronounce. If you're looking...
Is it more to the west, or is it heading more to the east?
Okay, it's the opposite building. Right, so one building has got the hypertube entrance. It's the factory without the hypertube entrance.
Yeah. So it's the one that's next. That's more east. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. It just helps me to figure out where the heck I'm going with this silly line.
Oh, yeah, I just got rid of those 2 containers just so that it doesn't lead to any confusion, Casper, when people come in here. So now, this splitter is feeding. Well, it's being fed by the splitter you're setting on. Okay?
Yep.
That steering wire is filling up this container, and all of the excess wire is all going into that grinder.
Nice.
It's a trickle, especially now at the point level that we're at with the coupons. Yeah. Now, one thing I do want to experiment with, because they've given us a new way to get coupons with the critters. Since the critters respawn now, you can take the remains of the critters that you fight and whatnot, and you can turn them into little biosamples.
Yeah.
Those biosamples, and the only place I want to recommend dropping this in at, Squirrel, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, Squirrel.
Sorry, I got distracted. Squirrel syndrome.
It's like, squirrel!
Squirrel.
It's like, how me? Squirrel! Hi, my name is Doug. Squirrel! There.
But that'll help you with figuring out your numbers and whatnot. So if you look at just one of my manufacturers over here, and you can see that it's making 60 wire a minute. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, when you go back to your location, how much wire do you need? And that'll let you know how much wire can you... Oh, there we go. I just got kicked out.
Uh-oh.
I just got slugged. Don't blame me.
Yeah. My game just timed out on me. Because I'm getting a stupid ping on this. Bill! There's a bill.
Yeah.
And Scroll says shake and bake. But by knowing what you got there and knowing your numbers, then you'll know exactly how much wire can you shove into one of the coupon machines and how much do you absolutely need for your build. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, the way I would recommend doing it is I would look at a crafting bench. I'm sure you've got one over by your build.
Yeah.
Take a look at what it takes to make AI limiters. The reason I'm suggesting AI limiters is because you have the option to make smart splitters.
Yeah.
With a smart splitter, you can tell the belts, I want to keep putting stuff in these places until it's full. And send the overflow this direction.
Ah, that'd be awesome.
You can also use a smart splitter to have a single belt that has multiple materials on it. You can say, I want to have plastic going this way, I want to have rubber going this way, I want to have overflow going this way.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
But it's one of those things of once you start doing that, it takes... I'm not saying you can't do this, I'm just giving you a heads up. It takes some forethought on your factory build.
Yeah.
So that when you're building and you're setting up, you know that, okay, I'm going to set this thing up to have a little bit of overflow, and it's going to feed into the machine, get us some more coupons, so on and so forth. Yeah. Funny enough, Squirrel is he's the streamer that actually introduced me to Satisfactory.
Nice.
So the first time I played Satisfactory, I I was playing with a ridiculous amount of mods to the game, and I still didn't know what the hell's going on. So now we're playing vanilla, and I have noticed that on the dedicated server setup, the dedicated server doesn't seem to really support mods, and you can do it on Nitrado. And I saw Squirrel's got some really cool mods, achievements, milestones. He's got a bunch of extra stuff on his runs of Satisfactory that are really cool. A lot of stuff they had before that was extra stuff that came from the mods that would be quality of life stuff now exists in the game. So what mods are the right ones to grab now? So instead, I'm enjoying just kind of doing the playthrough the way we are. I typically don't like playing games modded, especially if I've never played the game before. I like to play it vanilla and then add in mods, because then I understand what the mod is doing to the game. If I'm adding in mods before I've ever played before, then I'm not getting what the developers made. I'm getting what the developers made plus what other people made. So hopefully that was a waterfall of information to you, and you felt like you were drinking from a fire hose.
Like, drink more.
So, but Casper, you kept up with everything I was saying about checking to see how much the machine requires.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that now.
Okay.
The one that's making the wire, yeah, or the one that's making the ingots?
Well, I would look at the one that you're requiring Caterium wire on, because McSire's getting you a Caterium wire factory built.
Yep.
Okay. So I'd look at how much Caterium wire do you need?
Okay, so it's 15 quick wire, which produces 60 per minute.
So you need 60 quick wire a minute is
Yep.
what you're looking at. So when you're looking at that screen, and I realize your stream's on a little bit of a lag for me. So yeah, it's taking 15 per unit to make. That means it's going to make 4 units a minute, and it's requiring 60 quick wire a minute.
Yeah.
I believe that one constructor making quick wire, I believe it makes 60 per minute.
Yeah.
But since I'm over here at the Caterium factory, I can actually check that for you right now. How much wire does this thing make a minute? Yep. One constructor makes 60 quick wire a minute. And one node of quick wire is enough to run, especially, well, since he found a pure.
You're going to be able to make a lot.
you can make, well, and what I'm going to say is have it making the quick wire.
Yeah.
Well, I was more talking to McSire. Have one making quick wire that's actually going to run down to his base. Okay.
I already got the path going in there. I don't want to disrupt his craziness though. So.
But with with a pure running off of a Mark 1 miner. Oh, did you go with Mark 2?
Mark 2, you know me. I'm always up for upgrades.
Oh God. All right, so he's got a Mark 2 miner, which means he's producing 240 ore a minute, which means he's gonna have to have Mark 3 belts. But that also means that you can run 9 smelters off of it.
Doesn't mean you have to, but yeah.
No, you should, because you're going to run those 9 smelters off of it. One of the smelters is going to feed into a constructor making wire that you're going to run down to Casper's place. The other 8 are all going to feed into a coupon machine.
Yeah.
But then you're gonna eat up all the delicious power, all that delicious power that I made, and you're gonna force me to have to get ahead of the game and have to build the other fuel factory before I'm even done getting the truck routes going.
Uh-oh. Yay! Whoop, whoop.
He's going, look, more power? Okay. It's like, what was the problem with this?
What's he making with the quick wire? He has, we unlocked an alternate recipe that is going to let him make stators with quick wire, which in the overall output, he gets a bit more better output from this, which will actually speed up his process using the quick wire for making those stators. It also frees up a bit of the copper that he's using, because the copper nodes that you have are normals. By freeing up some of that copper from being turned into wire and just using it for plates. Exactly.
And just think, Casper, you can actually use these walkways for other stuff later.
Yeah.
Casper, Stoney says your buildings are backwards.
Turn news things around. Those last two machines. I mean,
All right, now back to what I was doing. Trucks. What's it take to make a truck? Oh man, I feel dumb now.
no, they're facing the right way.
Wait, now I'm getting confused.
Oh, what I would give for a factory that's making.
Go.
I'm being picky. I need so many circuit boards. Yep, that's his input into those smelters.
Yep. And the smelters need to come out this way.
Yep. Yeah, he's got it right.
Yep. Okay, so you're saying one going into the what needs the wire, and then two going into the whatever you call it, ticket machine.
All right, and all three of these are going to be unloads. Yeah, I'm out of gas. All right, that long run down to there. Oh, no. Just no. We're not doing that. We're going to take a hyper tube back over to Casper's place. Somebody's leaving rubber just laying on the ground.
Is it Awesome Sink that you were talking about?
Yes, the awesome sink is what that's what you're gonna run your overflow into.
Yep. Cool beans.
But you need to look at your crafting bench. In order to do that overflow type of stuff, you need AI limiters to be able to build the smart sink or the smart splitter.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it evenly splits it. If you run with a smart splitter, then you get to do some fun stuff.
Okay, and where do I get this AI thing again? From the workbench, you said?
Go to your crafting bench.
Yep.
And it'll tell you what you need.
Oh, it's a cave. It's in a cave. Hello, cave. Where are you going?
AI limits.
Floristic. Did we leave enough space between the truck stops and the lifts? to be able to drop it in an industrial storage container?
Yeah, sure. That's only a twist of a lift, if so.
Okay. Well, because depending on what he's building over there, as we continue making more and more stuff, he might need more plastic, more rubber, so we can have a storage container that kind of handles some backup.
Yeah,
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to have so many trucks running down this road. Oh my goodness. It's going to be a lot of programming on trucks.
Aspire.
Oh,
Idiot.
sorry. Oh, where are you?
Lol. On top. But
right.
building where the road
I've
meets your
calculated
factory.
that we need 6 trucks.
Alright, I'm coming.
Also, if you have an industrial storage thing down there, it makes it where I don't have to keep running up to the top of this building to go find the
Casper.
frames.
Yep. Yep.
If you want, this belt and this belt are going to deliver things.
Yeah.
So just hook them up to the wall as you see fit.
Okie dokie.
Because I don't know where they're going into your factory and stuff, so I'm leaving that up to you.
Okay. So which one's going out, and which one's coming in?
These two are coming to you, and
Okay.
that's going away from you.
Okay, cool.
So that's why all the frames are loaded up on
Oh,
the
yeah.
belt.
There we go.
Okie dokie.
Nice.
Thank you for listening.
No problem.
Oh, no gas. Ow. Those are my ankles again. I like how you did the struts on the This looks really good, Floristic.
The struts.
Yeah. The architecture pieces that you threw in.
Oh,
Yeah, the unnecessary bits that just make it look pretty.
I was just goofing around. I thought someone would clear that up.
Alright, so those are going in here. Alright, it's steadily filling up. Now, how many of these do I need to make a truck? Alright, I need some encased industrial beams. So, gotta take a trip back over to the main base. And then take a trip over to the refinery. And then we're gonna build the trucks at the refinery. That way they've got gas.
Oh, I'm out of pipes in order to make the industrial containers.
I'd say give me a second, but I have a plan in my head right now, so it would take me more than a second to get you pipes.
Yeah, no. I'll get
I'm over by the base right now. How many pipes do you need?
like 40. 40 is enough.
So bring them 2 stacks.
You mean the rods, right? Or what pipes? Oh, no,
Well, I really enjoy Satisfactory S days. Sedays. Sedays? I guess that's how that's pronounced.
So I got that.
I've always wanted to play Dyson Sphere, but from what I understand, Dyson Sphere is a single-player game.
Yep, it is very single, but it is fun.
So for me, my preference very much would always be Satisfactory, only because I like getting to play with friends. I don't do a lot of. I don't play a lot of games where where only one player can play unless I'm playing on my console. And I don't play on my console a whole lot anymore these days. I love the challenge in Satisfactory of having multiple people that have all different ideas on how to build something. And so you wind up with interesting factories all over the place. They're accomplishing the goal. And some people build to excessiveness and overuse everything, like McSire.
What?
Some people try to run finite and try to run it where it's exact. And then you got some people that just throw things in and go, well, eventually it'll make the thing.
That's me.
It's like science. I said science. Damn it. Breathe.
Well, Stoney, tell them that's just tough luck. They're just gonna have to wait. You got things to do. You got stuff to build.
Oh, he's cracking that whip. Careful, people.
Yeah.
I go for efficiency as well, Days, to some degree. I played with another player for quite a while, and he and I became really good friends. But, you know, we got to the point that we were running things so finite to make sure everything was just exact. Well, you know, Stoney, what you do, you just go unplug the router for about 5 minutes, and you just tell us, I don't know what happened. That'd be awful. Don't do that.
You need pipes. I'm coming to pipes.
We got birds that think the bird feeder is still in place. My bird feeder got replaced by a wind chime that my daughter got for me. And the birds apparently think the wind chime should be a place for them to eat. All right.
Well, you just can put another bird feeder. Just make sure it's anti-squirrel.
Yeah, no. See, I don't have to worry about anti-squirrel. The bird feeder hangs off the side of the house. And I have cats.
Ah, okay. Well, as long as they're not red squirrels. Yeah, red squirrels.
I live in the south. I live in the south. We don't have those.
Oh yeah. I didn't read that. No, I'm saying because again, I used to be, New Hampshire. Red squirrels, those bastards will chew through your house, whether it be brick or whatnot, and then start stealing all the insulation. It's a housing nightmare.
No, my biggest current nuisance is a raccoon.
Oh no!
A raccoon.
Oh, at least he doesn't buy his friends over yet.
Not a bunch of them, just one raccoon. This raccoon figured out that I have a dog food bag on my privacy porch.
Oh, free food right there. Free food.
Oh yeah.
He probably chowed down the whole or half of it.
No. And the reason I know that he's still getting on the porch because he's not leaving a mess. He keeps everything very clean.
Oh wow, really?
It'd be even better if he put the bag back after he was done with it. But he always pulls down the bag, and there's some of the dog food gone. But yeah, there's no dog food left behind. There's no kernels laying around or anything. And the only reason that we know that a raccoon is what's been getting in on the porch is because when the wife and the girls came home from Girl Scouts the other night, they pulled in the driveway, and this raccoon was just sauntering his happy little butt out of my privacy porch, going, well, I'm full. I feel good now. Car pulls up, and raccoon's just like, what?
All right, where are you? I got your pipes.
I'm done with that. I'm gonna keep going.
Oh, you're uptight?
Into the factory now. I'm at the modular.
Oh, you're in the downstairs? Okay, hold on. I'll go through down your hole.
So, Floristic, here's our next challenge. Because I'm using you to help me with the shopping mall thought process. I can put the stuff in. I just need your thought process on this. we're gonna need to add in some more industrial containers for our shopping mall.
Yeah.
We're gonna have plastic and rubber coming in.
Yeah.
Yet.
Probably best to do that at the end.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's gonna come out of the truck stop. We're gonna use a wall hole to do it. No, I just thought about something. Castor's working on making the factory we need to build Space Needle. Oh. We need a train.
He just wants on the brain.
Well, if you want trains, I need computers.
All right. Well, hey, now that we've got an easier way to make computers, I'm all down for that. Hell, I'll build a computer factory over near the quartz deposit.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, you said you wanted 9 smelter.
Okay.
You're gonna go all.
Hey, using the trucks to go between main base, refinery, and Casper's place is going to be good for our basics. Trying to come up with an additional truck route to run the modular engines back to the main base from Casper's place. I'm going to wind up with a traffic jam.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, Chris, I got a limiter. AI limiter.
Oh, nice. You're going to need a few of them. I don't know how many you need for a smart splitter. If you look in your menu that shows you the conveyors, down at the bottom where you got your merger and your splitter, that's where you'll see the smart splitter. It'll tell you how many AI limiters you need for it.
Smart splitter. 1.
Oh, there you go. Now you can play with it. Okay. Running that, bring it up here. Space Needle was set in a bad spot. Either that or we just need to expand out a little bit. Which actually probably isn't a bad idea. Expand out one more foundation piece. 2 more foundation pieces. It can be an overhang, but that's not bad. See, this is part of the reason I don't like streaming Satisfactory when I get to this point, because I wind up standing still for a really long time while my brain processes numbers trying to figure out what the best thing is. And I don't know about chat, but if I were to stream me just staying still while I am, verbalizing my numbers process, trying to figure out what my best solution is going to be, I don't know. I don't think that's a very good stream.
Shh. You gotta do it like know what you're doing.
Okay. That's gonna pull that. Batteries look awesome. I'm just curious. Now I want to go I want to go find a power pole. So I just noticed you built a metric ton of batteries over there.
You mean a metric ton? I just made enough. I mean, that's still not enough when you think about it.
Oh no! What's really funny? We already filled up all the batteries.
Oh yeah, it should fill after about an hour.
Oh, we filled up all the batteries.
Okay, there we go. There's 9 smelters.
So, Stoney, if you look in my Satisfactory chat on my Discord, there is a link in there that's called Satisfactory Calculator. It lets you see the map. Now, that also allows for a little bit of cheating because it shows you where all the hard drives and everything is. And you know, for myself and McSire at least, part of the enjoyment is going out and doing exploring, trying to find stuff, encountering the big nasties, you know.
That bump you off the cliffs.
Yeah.
Oh god, those guys are assholes.
So, you know, I would encourage using that map to a limited degree, especially since you haven't played before. Because it does give you an unfair advantage because you already know where all the nodes are, what purity they are. So I really wouldn't recommend starting off using the map. I can also tell you that if you're going to do trains in Satisfactory, I recommend watching a few videos on trains in Satisfactory. Oh, well, that technically is possible, Sonny. So what has to happen is we have to...
New recipe unlocked. New research available in the MAM.
High-speed connectors, that's a big one. That's going to get us to the supercomputers. Supercomputers are huge, which then gets us the geothermal generator. Geothermal generators are interesting, but not overly useful.
Did I do something wrong?
Yeah, we still gotta find some more mycelia.
I did something wrong.
To be able to get that synthetic polyester fabric. Which I don't understand. Oh! Oh no, that'd be huge. Synthetic polyester fabric makes it to where we can use the polymer resin to make fabric. That would be massive. So yeah, we need some more mycelia. Anyhow, I was talking about something. So that's what it was. Okay, so when you look in here, underneath the quartz, we got a couple of things I'm working towards trying to unlock. We need oscillators, we need motors to get the radio signal saying. Now that's really handled because then we can actually search for hard drives. But this radar technology, this is massive. That radar technology actually unlocks the map for you on the map, and it shows you everything on the map. It shows you nodes. It shows you so much stuff. And you see the map, what I've got showing here. Well, I'm not streaming. Duh. Hey, Casper, can you pull up the map real quick?
Hang on. Map. Yep.
Alright, so you see what we see on the map, chat. We currently are dealing with roughly 1/6 to 1/8 of the map. There's a whole bunch of map out east. There's a whole lot of other stuff out there. You know, we're literally just playing around in this little corner on the map.
Oh, we're close to the nuclear area, that big hole. I just realized that.
Why do you think I chose this as a starting area?
I don't know. Because you wanted a new view?
But you can also see all these crates. But you see that here's Casper, if you see the one thing that says crate there, if you move your mouse over it, there's 2 crates that McSire left behind at his place. If those crates were picked up, then the only thing that would be sitting there would be a mod factory. Because he took his beacon and labeled it.
Oh, I do that. Sorry.
To the right. To the right. It's farthest right icon on the bottom of the map.
How do I move the map?
You don't have to move the map. Your mouse is almost there. Okay. Right there. Right below, south, down. Yep, that place right there. You just had your mouse on the crate. Not there. To the right. To the right.
Bit more.
To the right. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going right.
Your military right.
Oh.
So, there in the upper center of your map, see that one there where it says Mod Factory?
Man,
yeah, you got 2 crates that are in the way. McSire really should have cleaned up his mess over there.
What mess?
You left 2 crates over there.
Sure that was me and that wasn't someone's dead body?
Yep, no, nobody's been over there. Except for you. But if the 2 crates were gone, then you would see an icon that just says Mod Factory. So, what you're requesting is by dropping beacons and actually labeling stuff, then yeah, you can go, okay, there's a factory over here making modular frames. You know, Casper could do the same thing on both of his 2 factories, one making heavy modular frames, one making modular engines. That tells us what's being made where on the map. Now where the hub is, our main hub, and I can do the same thing with the refinery. And it'll add extra things on the map for everybody to be able to see. Now, do they actually need to have that on the map? Nah. It's nice, but not really necessary. Cropter, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, Cropter.
But that kind of information kind of helps you out. I'm done with the map. Thank you, Casper. Sorry, didn't mean to occupy your stream by having you pull something up so I can explain something to your chat. That feels really feels really bad. I am going to hit the restroom real quick, and then I'm going to get to work on at least one of those truck routes. I'll be right back.
Okay. Nice, copter.
Okay. Okay, I am back. Sorry, I realized that I did not mute my microphone when I got up and walked away. So, hopefully, not a lot of the family conversation, bled over into your chat. Nice, Grufter. Yeah, Grufter. I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm looking at. I know I'm playing right now, but I'm really thinking that I'm gonna need to do a fresh install of Windows and just rebuild everything. I mean, it has not affected anybody else or nothing, but it still seems to affect my system. Ever since my Discord got hacked, my system's been running a little weird from time to time, and I think part of it's because I went, crazy with building securities on my system. Oh, going with a 2 PC setup. Okay. So what, you're looking at having one PC being run in the game, the other PC doing your Streamlabs stuff, or what's your plan there, Grufter? Just curious. Let's see. Okay. Trucks. I was making trucks. Do I have everything I need for trucks? No. Okay. I need encased industrial beams. So we'll grab a stack of those. And we'll get the first truck going. And we'll program it. Well, I think my frame rate loss and everything will become less of an issue as well once I do a full rebuild. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was wondering if that was what you were thinking, Corruptor. All right, guys. First truck will be on its way in about 30 seconds or less. Now, first truck I'm going to do is going to be the one that's going to be picking up the heavy modular frames and bringing back to the main base. Okay. I get where you're coming from. Oh, I need to delete stuff before I can do this. That has to go away. 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 Come on. This whole section of road barriers has to go away. Alright. Got that one. So now we need this one gone. I'm going to leave the lights, but I'm removing the road barriers. That way, we got ourselves a nice, wide open area for the trucks to turn around in. Oh, come on. Well, game looks like it's running fine for you, so. I think the game doesn't like me deleting stuff. Oh, but Rob, which Atari? Are we talking the 2600 or are you talking the 7600? I mean, you know. Now, for me, if we're going to do Atari, it's got to be the 2600. And it may not be everybody's game, but man, River Raid for the win. I put so many hours of my youth into playing River Raid. I love that game. I got a little bit more concrete over here than I was betting for, but that's okay. Each truck has to have its own route to get in, so. Oh, almost ate up the road. There we go. That That should have that open enough. All right. So get rid of that, and that, and that.
And what shoots?
Now, part of the reason I want to do the truck this ground, the heavy modular frames, is I'm wanting to double check fuel.
Oh yeah, that's good. There we go. That's
All right, truck, big truck. All right, we're gonna put you like about here. Yep, this is supposed to be loading. All right.
well. Hopefully, Ballistic likes this
Yeah.
Ethereum I'm making. Hopefully, he likes it.
Well, Floristic doesn't care about the deuterium. Casper, on the other hand.
Casper.
Yep.
It's alright. Mix you both up.
No problem.
No worries. I'll come over and have a look at me. I'll see what you're doing. I'm just.
What the heck is he doing?
Jasper, are you at your own factory at the moment?
No, I'm just emptying my inventory because I'm full. I'm heading towards Sire's. Here I am.
Just saw someone just run by.
Who's a ghost? That'd be me.
You're a ghost. You can't fool me, you ghost. Oh wait, I gotta do. Alright, I do not remember how big this is. Wait.
I'm out of fuel. From my jetpack.
Alright, so first thing we need to do, we need to make the... I have enough room. How big is this thing?
So is this going to be making the wires?
Oh no, this is just making the, this is just the Caterium. This is the Caterium. I'm making another building just for the wire parts.
Okay, cool.
I'm crazy like that.
You should have had a building that's just going to be making wires.
Okay, well I can make the wires too, I guess. Fine. Well, that could be a lower level. There you go. Yeah. That looks... That's actually a good idea. Yes.
I'm heading back to the refinery to top up my jetpack. Does anyone else need any fuel from there while I'm going there?
No.
I don't. I'm trying to steer a truck through a really narrow space.
So how many constructors do I need to wire? I'm doing 9 smelters.
I think it's just the one, I think.
Just one?
Which I'll have to check when I get back. The end product is the engines. I think engine modular.
I'm just making the wire. That's constructors. I just don't want to gimp up on the amount of constructors.
Yeah, I've got a smart splitter in there, so any overflows will go towards the shop.
Casper?
Yeah.
if you're coming back here, would you mind looking at the machine that is making the modular frames?
The heavy modular ones.
No, the normal ones.
The normal ones. At what? At the main base, yeah?
Yeah, at your base.
Okay, where's the machine that's making modular frames? Is it underneath, down on the ground floor?
No,
please don't break that. I just finished running the truck route for that.
No, it's with you. Come to your base.
Come to my base?
Yeah.
I'm on my way back.
And now I need logistics. It's gonna go down. Oh, we need sweaters.
Uh-oh. I can't get out. Oh, no.
Yeah, just stand there for a few seconds and the game will catch up. It's because you're going too fast for the game to actually catch up where you are.
Okay. Where are you?
I am at the assembler line that's making the modular frame.
I don't see you on the map. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that did something weird.
There you are. Hey.
Yep.
Can you look into the machine with me?
Yep. Yeah, I'm looking.
See what I done?
I did a modular thingy bob.
No, you had a power shard in here, but it wasn't activated.
Oh, right, okay.
So we were making like 1 frame per minute less.
Yeah, so it's making 2 instead of 3 per minute.
Yeah, now it's making 3 per minute.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
was actually the full line was empty.
Oh,
yeah,
For the frames.
yeah. Okie dokie. So now that should be producing one
Three per
more.
minute.
Yeah, 3 per minute.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll put it in there. I didn't realise you had to activate it.
You just click the little slider below it, and you
Yeah.
drag it all the way out. at how much you want.
Yeah. Awesome. What time is it? Midnight. Okay, I think I'm gonna wrap up here. I'm still gonna be in game and offline, but I'm just gonna go and wrap up.
All right, buddy. Well, I mean, you've been streaming for like 4 hours.
Yep. What time did I start streaming? It's 8 o'clock, 4 hours, yep. So, yep, I'm going to wrap up now. So, thank you, Chris and Floristic and Messiah, for joining my stream.
Sure thing.
Absolutely. And good night to chat.
Yeah.
Good night,
And
Bill, Stony, Stephanie.
yeah, I'm still going to stay in game. I'm still going to do some offline play with you. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me for my stream. And once again, Chris, thank you so much for letting me come into your server.
Oh, dude, thank you for joining us. You've been doing some amazing work. I'm really loving the results.
Yeah.
This has been great.
Now, also, I am getting the server for my family to join in, but I'm also going to do the odd 1 or 2 streams a week on my server. But my family doesn't like being on the stream, so they won't join when I'm in there. But I'm just gonna do like just one stream a week on my server, and then most majority of the streams will be on lovely Chris's server.
Well, and Casper, I know you're getting ready to wrap up your stream. When you wrap your stream, I'm actually in a good spot to actually kind of drop out of the game for a minute to where I can help you with your issue.
Yeah. Okay, thank you, buddy. I'm just going to wrap up, and I'll be right back.
All right, bud. Until Casper's gone.
Okie dokie. Well, that's going to be it for this evening. I know there was supposed to be a No One Survivor stream tonight, but because GDB's not feeling too well, we're going to do it another day. So I'm going to keep that 11 PM slot open anytime this week for No One Survived. So keep an eye out for that notification. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're streaming just yet. I have requested contraband police from P-Man. I'm not been accepted yet, or it's not been declined yet. So I'm hoping I'll get a key for that, and hopefully we'll do some contraband police simulator, which releases on the 8th. So yeah, once again, guys, thank you so much for the likes. You guys are awesome. If you are new here and you do want to see more of me, Casper Gamer 71, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, because I do have plenty of games on the channel and plenty of new ones coming in the future. And also don't forget to smash the like button, because it does help out a lot. So once again, guys, thank you to all moderators in chat. Thank you to all my viewers, subscribers, and thank you to FICSIT, Messiah, and Chris for joining my stream. And it's been fun. I'm going to do some offline play now. Also, Chris is going to also help get my server up and running. So, once again, guys, all left to say is good night.
Is there anybody out there? I think I need a lifeline. I've been drifting through the darkness, looking for the sunrise. Sometimes it feels like we're so far away, trying to keep our heads above the waves.